Welcome to the stream. What's going on, Nobu? What did you say? Oh, you're on your way home? W. Hey, well, listen, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning and good evening. What's up, Reese? How's it going, dude? Welcome. Alright, well. Oh, I never grabbed the thing? No, whatever. That's okay, actually. Okay, wait. I want to just triple check and make sure. I gotta figure out watch on YouTube. Oh yeah, I mean, I know. It's just good to see you. You know what I mean? Wherever you end up watching, I think it's always just kind of nice. What I will say though is, I don't know if you've caught wind of it or not, but the latency has actually been fixed on the YouTube side. So now, if you want to comfortably watch on YouTube, you can. It's not going to have like that massive delay by comparison. You know. I was actually able to successfully figure it out, which is super nice actually, because I've always had that issue, and like trying to figure out how to make it work, and then finally we figured out how to make it work. And, so it's good. And on top of that, we're actually also live on Kick, so you know, yeah, I think realistically whatever kind of like floats your boat, you know. I will say though that like YouTube has the small disadvantage of not having the whole like channel point thing that they got going on everywhere else. So that's a whole spiel, right? But, you know, I think realistically, though, it works wherever you want to be. And I thank you either way for tuning in. Now, ooh, I definitely want to do that. I'm trying to understand and remember. So I will say, we are now effectively live on 3 platforms officially, and like for sure this time too. And again, like same thing. There's no like big gap between, you know, all platforms in terms of like latency and that kind of thing too, which is again like super nice. I'm glad that I've been able to like figure it out. The only obstacle that I've run into now is being able to find like a multi method to for chat, you know, because I have them all separated right now, which is like a lot actually. So home riding, yo, great song, honestly, by the way, may I add. It's the best. It's one of the best game trailers I've ever witnessed in my entire life. Oh my god, do I love Shadowbringers. But yeah, so to kind of get how do I, let me see. So I can figure this out. We're prepping some tea tonight. Being of the Hounds, winning the CE. Listen, this boss looking like a little fierce, you know what I mean? But it's nothing that the way of the samurai can't handle. Surely. But we'll see. But no, I'm prepping today because we have a collaboration, but also like an event tonight. We're going to be doing some good old-fashioned Epic of Alexander with some big names and also like some friends, you know. So it'll be like I guess I'll call it like kind of sort of a static, but it's also like you know, like we're all like just vibing either way, right? So yeah, I think the group is actually like entirely full. It's not entirely sure, like, or like we'll see though, because we have I know Key's in there. There's Kiara. There's me. There's Umbra. There's Sess. There's Elena, Jazzy, and then they have another person. I think they're playing Pigdo. So we officially have like a 8-player squad. And now for me, like, I will be mostly just quiet the entire time. I'm gonna just sit there and like learn how to press my samurai buttons. And also it just gives whoever, I think there's more than one person progging the fight too at the same time. So it's not gonna be like a one-time person thing. So it'll be nice because it is gonna be like a collective effort to, you know, try and be resourceful. Hi Hachi, how's it going? Happy Sunday. I almost forgot what day it was. Oh my gosh. We're good though. Am I gonna like? No, I'm okay. I don't have the I don't have like the thing on, but I don't suspect it to actually be an issue. So we should be okay. Hope you're having a nice little Sunday, you know, and of course, welcome on in, you know. Hope the weekend was good. I wasn't live yesterday. I got taken out to dinner, which was so nice. I got cake, and cake was incredible. I'm gonna wait till the family actually sit. And I got a s'mores cake. It's my friend is a baker by none other. She is. I keep on telling her to open a business. So yeah, she was very, very kind to make a cake for the event, which was like absolutely delicious and incredible. So now I haven't had a slice today, but I mean, don't hello. I say don't tempt me, but you know, hopefully I can. Oh no, it's dead. Oh, I got tortured, but not like a load time. Oh. Okay. Yeah. So I'm trying to work towards this quest line, but it's not gonna happen. Like not right away, at least. Which is also okay. Oh, he's already. So we'll see. And so, you know, I'll probably do this trick a little bit. I'm not too sure, like, just yet what my plan is, but I don't plan to sit here. We don't start until, like, 9 MST or something like that, which is, like, 11 o'clock. I think my time. So we have, like, quite a good chunk of time between now and when we're starting. So we can try and find something else to do as well. I'm on Primal and Ultros, so I'm on my home server. And so worst case scenario, I can go to like, you know, Ether on a different character and like find something to do. Yeah, good luck for doing some Fork Tower prog. Good luck on T. Thank you so much, Hachi. Enjoy yourself with some Fork Tower. Hope you have a fun time. And yeah, you know, speaking of, I gotta try and get in there at some point. I actually wouldn't be opposed to like a little bit of like some gold farming maybe if we get like a lot of people, you know what I mean? Something like that, because we kind of have a vibe, actually. Oh no, the choke rolls. Or perhaps. No, I don't want something to sword. You're welcome home. I love that you make it like a Shadowbringers thing. If I can get that as like a real thing in my house, you know what I mean? That'd be fire, actually. You hear me now? What's up, dude? Welcome home, homie. Glad to hear you're making it home and safe, you know? Heck yeah. Oh, shoot. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I got the one. This is an OC. Yeah, I don't really care about Occult Crescent all too much since I've gotten my relics done on both my characters. Oh, hi, Sinjo. This is Occult Crescent before it was called Occult Crescent, you know? It's known. Oh no. That's dangerous. How you doing? I'm doing good, and honestly, I'm like well fed, I'm caffeinated, I'm happy, and it was like a nice weekend, honestly, all things considered. Although I was up like so like late beyond my wants, which is like okay, but yeah, because we were I don't even know what we were doing anymore. I already forgot. I was up late last night. I'm talking like 5 in the morning late. It was like one of those evenings where people kind of like just hanging out, chilling, a couple of drinks, you know, just like vibes around the board. So, yeah. But not been good. Yeah. We've been just I had like a really nice, I was just saying how I had like a nice weekend because my friends, I wasn't live yesterday because my friends took me out to dinner and they make me like a cake. It was very, very sweet. And then we had like a very fancy pizza place, which I didn't realize was like a thing in the area that I live in. I know like fancy pizza places, but the one that we went to, I was like, oh, I always like walk past it, but I never actually like, ate there. They had like a live music band. It was actually like so wonderful. They played like jazz music. It was like such a vibe actually. And then I got home. The amount of Daniel and Baja, but I'm soon be pulling MMS. True. Well, what's up, brother? Hope you have a quick and easy run. And also, if anything, like if you need like a homie to pull up with like a main tank thing, like I'm not opposed. However, I gotta remember that y'all do like that like weird, not fairing strat. What the heck is called? Night party? Oh, I remember. The Yi. Yeah, I'm doing Baja. I'm gonna get ready for tea tonight. We're gonna be teaching and progging with friends. It's gonna be super cool. Although I mean, I'll be quiet the whole time because I don't want to like step on people's toes about teaching people how to do mechanics. So also selling stuff, sell stuff for Bubble. Oh, for bubble tea. 7-Eleven sells bubble tea. Interesting. I thought we did Toxic, but turns out we do some Kiwi version of Toxic. I'm not surprised. Kiwi kind of like takes mechanics and then like creates her own version and just kind of like lets it be something crazy. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm not saying that it don't work, but listen, y'all have cleared, so I'll take it. I would love to know though, like the difference between like, you know what I mean, like what y'all do versus like what's actually meant to be done. I feel like it'll be so hilarious actually. Also, spot available. Yoinking by one and pose. Yeah, I don't. So I think, to be very honest, I think Jazzy was trying to. Oh my god! Hi, Owl. What's up, homie? Yeah, I think that there was a opportunity trying to be made where I guess they wanted to talk about like expectations and whatnot, and then it don't sound like we gonna have that talk like right away, which is like okay. I don't know what the plan is, but you know, it's okay. So yeah, but I do see like more than like 13 people here, so it's actually unclear like what it is, you know. I don't know. Oh my god! Wait. Oh my god, that's rude. Wait, I don't know. Wait, hello? Oh, I think I understand the mechanics actually. No duel for me? No, it's okay. I definitely don't know, nor have I like practiced or studied the duels, so it's okay. I would not want to do it. I would be more than happy to give it to somebody else, you know. But yeah, it's okay. Oh, there's dead people. That's the worst part. But yeah. Well, but that being said, though, like I will say, obviously, like you know, I don't think that we're gonna necessarily be out of the position ourselves to also do like our own tea thing, you know. Like I know that there's like a possible idea of like doing through, obviously. Oh shit! Wait. I'm dead tricked though. Oh my god, I'm alive. I thought that I couldn't figure out the order. Am I alive? Nope. That's nice. Okay. Here we go. What's up, Humble? How you doing? Parents can go across the line airways in minimal toxic, but Kiwi shot is we all stay on one side. Oh. Oh, I've seen that, but I didn't know if that's like actually what it. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Sure. Yeah, so you guys don't actually swap sides in terms of the crossing in the area? Okay. Yeah, I've seen that happen sometimes. But I thought that people were like just doing it to showboat, but I guess if there's like a normal version that actually like uses it mechanically, it makes like some kind of sense actually. Okay. Hey, listen, man. Like I said, if it works, it works. But I wouldn't be immediate to assume that the possibility of actually doing it the like correct or incorrect way is always like a given, you know. And that's just because it's a respectable way in which they content, right? Like y'all do certain mechanics and strats, but also try to like add your own little twist to it for the sake of progression's sake with the players in mind, you know what I mean? So it makes sense too. Like the one that I'll never get over is South Cactus. That is just like a what idea for M6S? Yeah. because oh nice, I need that. I also got like a minor refund of like 30% of my metal back. That's cool. But anyways, yeah. How many of those do I have now? Not anywhere near enough. I need 13. No, I need 12. Anyways. But, you know, like I said, whatever works, works. So now, do I like that strat? No. But I will admit though, it helped y'all clear. And not to mention y'all cleared before I did, so like take it. You know what I mean? So yeah. That being said though, hey yo. Thank you for the physic. Appreciate it. I actually am grateful. So, but anyways, yeah. So I know that my community and people that we kind of like have set up in that kind of sense are looking to like, you know, they want to try and get Uwu clears and re-clears if possible, but they also want to like prog Fru, since we kind of started going back into Fru, right? And that's cool. So I definitely don't want to burn people out in that situation, but also I also want to make sure that like if people want to try and actually find a time to prog it, they can actually find a time to prog it, you know. My cat Mush can say hi. Hi Mush. It's really funny though. I think I'm actually really like, I think honestly, if I can like set a possible goal this year, like I might consider getting like a pet, you know what I mean? Maybe, like we'll see. But that would be a lot. Also, I have to make like the life or death decision, as dramatic as that sounds, between either a cat or a dog, you know what I mean? Tough choices. But yeah. Anyways. I've obviously like now decided for this one. I also was talking to my friends actually yesterday, and they were like, "Oh," I kind of talked about like the possibility and the artists and features are moving, and they were like, "What?" And I was like, "Well, it's not like set in stone. It was just like a thought, because I've lived in New York my whole life, and like as much as I enjoy this city, like I love being from New York, you know, but I'm not like I'm old, so now I don't mind like a change of pace if it offers it in some way. You got a cat though? Yeah, but you kind of like you know what the thing is about cats that I'll never understand is like it's kind of hard to tell if a cat likes you or not. You know what I mean? I'm sure that there's some kind of like process to like confirm it by the way how they act around you, sort of thing. You know what I mean? But yeah. Plus, I heard that there's like cats that basically act like dogs in terms of like how they like feed or like seek attention and like feed attention, you know what I mean? So if that's an opportunity, there you go. It could also be even further considered, I guess. So yeah, you know, we'll see what happens. I don't know yet. Okay, yeah. Glad you're giving due consideration to your life options in the late. Well, the thing is, like, also, my friends are like aware of like just the way how the world is right now, you know, because again, like I hadn't seen my friends in like a while, you know what I mean? So I think all things considered, like you know, like you kind of like understand that everyone's kind of going through like a little bit of something, and like for example, one of my friends is like a big traveler right now, like she's traveling all over the world, doing all sorts of like fun stuff, but also like, you know, that doesn't mean that her life is like all fun and games the whole time, you know what I mean? She's like also going through like a little bit of something right now, which is like sad, you know. It's kind of like, oh, I wish that you didn't have that problem, but you know, sometimes these things happen, and that's unfortunate. But there are certain things also that's like, bruh. So yeah, FFXIV was clean. Thank you. I want to try and like showboat, but you know, I gotta try at least like keep myself busy. Damn, I murdered them. Not that thing. That's not bad game. Also, I didn't even get metal for it, so I didn't murder them. B. So yeah, you know, I mean, like I said, everyone's kind of going through like a little bit of something right now. So hopefully, going into like this summer, and like even into like the fall, you know, we can like up and up the world a little bit for ourselves, you know, personally and like professionally, if anything. Because dude, we're getting closer and closer to 2,000 subs. It's actually like kind of crazy. I had like a little bit of like a moment where we weren't anything, like you know what I mean? Like there was just like no movement during the stream, or not the stream, the like channel, which is fine. It happens, I'm sure. But now it's like, oh my god, like we're getting actually like close. I got Monk to 90, about to be cooking. Listen, Monk is fun. It's funny because like I was playing Monk last night while we were kind of like just chilling. You know, I kind of forget how much fun I'd be pressing buttons. I will say like one thing that definitely is fun about some jobs in this game is when you can play them fast and like buttons. You know what I mean? But the other thing that really appeals to me is just the way that it feels to press like a button, you know? That's why right now I'm like under this like small little high of like playing Samurai, because I love when I use the Madare. But also now, for me when I was playing Monk, the thing that kind of caught me and I was like, dude, this is cool, was the gap closer. Yo, of all the things that Monk would be appealing to me though, is the gap closer. Like, I just want to press that gap closer. Which is like so wild actually. It's so small, but yet it just seems so effective. Am I gonna be able to kill this? Well, not really. Okay, I gotta go. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I just kind of like, I'm like just speedy out there. It's so much fun to just press buttons. I'm actually like loving it. So, what's up, Ramar? How's it going, homie? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good weekend and welcome into the stream. What you guys got going on today? Any plans for the Sunday? I know it's like an evening thing though, so people probably like, you know, food, home, and all that jazz. Ooh, wait, I'm gonna have to passively read something about tonight with regards to expectations. So tonight we're doing tea, just to kind of keep you in like the loop. Yeah, we're doing tea tonight. We're gonna be helping our friend Prague. At the party's hall, and I guess we're just kind of like going over some rules of etiquette and all that jazz. So seeing when we're around Seattle. Out of curiosity, actually, what's the hot pad? The temperature outside is currently 85, and it's 8 o'clock. You know what I mean? Yeah, boy. That's not a good thing. Sorry, that's not a good thing. Like, the sun hasn't fully downed yet, so I can obviously understand. Like, the sun's setting, like, right now as we speak, which is, like, you know, it's, like, a nice little, like, normal sunset, you know, the sun's, like, a little orange right now. The sky's, like, orangish and blue, you know, looking like a normal summer sunset. Yo, it's still hot outside. And thankfully, I went outside. Did I go outside today? No, I'm lying to you, actually. I didn't go outside. I just avoided something fun. Yeah, it's I immediately knew that like gasp, oh my god, Sessiion goes outside. Okay, listen, sometimes, you know, duty calls. I will say though, if like, look, if I it was funny because one thing that my friend was like implying was like, hey, you know, we're all kind of crazy, you know what you should do is just go for like a walk, you know. Turn on 14, put yourself in like a, I don't even know what the word is, but, oh yeah, like just like 14 and then just kind of like just sit there, you know? I'm like, you know, there are days where I just kind of play 14 and don't do anything, you know? I'll just sit here the whole time and just stay with my character. Although like recently though, I haven't been doing that. But like, yeah, so. I wouldn't be opposed if I could like. Oh, thank God people didn't like leave the tower. Hold on. Wait up. But if I can go off with like an outside thing, even like for like a walk, man, I would not be opposed. I actually like going on walks, but sometimes when you walk too far, you're just like, you know, like you walk like a mile, which is good. Honestly, you know, a mile's like a really good distance. But then like, yo, the mile is so, like the walk back home from wherever you walked at is like far and it's like hilly. You gotta go like up a hill and it's just like, I will say though, my age is catching up to me, so I probably should put some more effort into it. And I think I will try actually to, you know, but yeah, you're not wrong. My age? Yeah, man. I'm old. 25? Yeah, that's still not like young though, you know? Like imagine if I was 24, I'd be at least like a little bit younger. I can kind of like something. Well, it doesn't matter. You know, age is age, right? The number only goes up. If I could cut my age in half, I wouldn't do that actually. I'd reduce it by 10 though, you know? That'd be kind of fire. Regain some of my wrinkles, kind of put them away a little bit. Go back to my athletic form when I used to like love playing soccer. Although I'm not like good enough to play soccer at my current age. There's no shot actually. But I'm an avid fan of the enjoyer. Okay, wait. After something busy, just some extra. Oh, copy plus application as we rate. Remember, check on which session. As much of the pivots make, you know, use the mechanics, discussion to a minimum. During polls, unless it's absolutely irrelevant, keep conflict for calls to conversation. Okay, so yeah. Be quiet. If you're confused, ask about it, but after the poll, if you're unsure as to why you died, ask about the after light. It's not productive to poll again without figuring out what's wrong. After what the points of those fire travel play columns, the ghost needs to be being food and aerol. Okay, gotcha. Oh, okay. Oh, here I was thinking that like it was like a. I think it's just like advice more so than like a rules setting thing. Okay, gotcha. Long story short, don't suck and everything be okay. No, I'm kidding. You know, it's just practice. So, it should be a good time, honestly. I'm looking forward to it. Because you know why? That one time, like, a couple days ago, was it Friday? That would really even been a Friday. We went into Machinist, dude, and then we made it to Wormhole. I was like, oh, do I know how to play Machinist in T? If so, I might have to start working on that relic actually. Like, hey, yo. That being said though, I'm gonna first work on this relic because I'm actually gonna try and use it to help me make Jazzy's life like a little bit easier, you know what I mean? Even if it like doesn't matter. But in my mind, yeah, like, well, either way though, it's gonna matter because I need it anyways. Because like I wanted this. Because like, you know, that's the goal of the first time. Get this for everything possible that you need. We're committed, and we're like a bunch of nerds. It's a great thing, actually. Yeah. Okay. Whoever follow people that way, oh my god. I died to that? Oh. Alright. I didn't think I was gonna die to it. 35? Okay. Why'd you die? Mitigation. You know. It's like I got mitigation things, but not a lot of them. And like yo. Thank you. My first name is Sarah. She's so sweet. That's my best friend. Sarah. Wait, I'm dead again. Sarah, please. Oh my god, they gave me the shield and they gave me the heal. Yo, listen. They got my back. That's a W. Oh my god. What is it now? Oh. It's not gonna matter though. It's out of there. And we got to load some. Let's go. Can I queue up for the cash room? Can people? Yo, there's like, it's like 22 people. Can? Yo, there's 25 people in here and we're not queuing in a cash room. Come on. Do it. Make your dreams come true. No, I'm kidding. Oh wait, hold on. Opportunity, actually. Wait. Oh wait, I have oh my god! Oh wait. Hold up. I got messed up. Wait, I'm getting messed up. Oh my god, that was scary actually. I didn't know that they smacked like this on non-tank mode? What the? Okay. You know what this means? I need to use like a lost potion. Oh my gosh. Oh, is that what it is? Maybe that snake was like... No, not the snake. As a matter of fact, I don't know. I was getting cooked though. We got like 3 minutes. I was like, okay, I thought we had like 2 seconds. Oh wait. True. What is it? Imagine dying. I ain't gonna lie to you. I would have been like a little upset. Couldn't be me. It isn't you though, because you live long and prosper. What's the Star Trek thing? Is it that thing? Something like that, right? Something like that. Yo, there's 25 people here. Surely, yeah. Wait, 1, 2. Well, no, 2, 3, 4. We can. Yo, there should be 28 people possible. You know what I mean? To be possible. Hey, listen, I know a little bit. Vulcan. I know who Vulcan is? Actually, no. Island level 8 right now. From level 1 since like last time you checked. You know what though? Dedication at its finest. I think that you're gaming as a result. You know what I mean? What's 850 MSC? Is that like 10 to 11? I think so actually. Okay. Oh, Vulcan is basically what's Pacolons. Oh. Can you tell that I know about Star Trek? That's Star Trek, right? Yeah. Yeah, John Picard. Something like that, right? Is his name? Yo, I don't know a lick about Star Trek. Except for... I didn't even know his name was Spock until you said it was Spock. I always forget. Yeah. I think so. I don't know. There's a song that is a really good song, and it's definitely like a, it's like a parody. Oh, not okay. Okay. Jean. Okay, not John. Jean. Okay. Jean-Luc. Oh, yeah. That's totally what I meant. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna get the granary to progress. Oh yeah, that's gonna be the other thing that, you know, yeah, because some of those items you have to like let the thing do its course, and it takes a week, so it's like so much actually. You know what I mean? Yeah. What the Hi, Smokey. What's going on? I was talking about freaking Jean-Luc and living long and prospering, and then I forget he had like a screaming goat in my ears. Hell yeah. That's how it works though, right? How's it going? How's it going? That's how you say hello? You know, people kind of... I like that people have started taking like certain like things and being like, yo, this is mine when they want to come into the stream, you know what I mean? Now it's obviously fine if it's like a repeat, but it's always funny when it is just like there. It's like, oh, okay, so we're just gonna come in and say hello like that. Gotcha.
Oh my god.
Like, yeah, but also some of them are so like wild. So yeah, I mean, like I said, it happens, you know, things. So you know, there you go. Eventually you're gonna assume it's me every time it happens. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Nope. I mean, there's that one too, I guess, right? Wait, doesn't that turn my my buttons into magic damage? Oh, you screaming go? See, so now I gotta like flip off a coin. It's either Spooky or Mario. It's one or the other. Whichever one it is, I gotta like close my eyes and then just say hello and then just think about who might have said what, you know what I mean? Because I can't hear the person talking. I have to just assume like someone talking. So, you know, something. But yeah. So, looking for group here for space. Thank you, Chloe. What's poppin'? Anyways, Eclipse Kayla. Yo, what if a character's name in a Final Fantasy main game title's name was Eclipse? Thoughts? Electric moving suitcase at over $500. Are you considering getting one? My Embaja? Yes. I want to get one because I'm lazy and I would absolutely sit on a suitcase and play Mario Kart. I would even get a banana and eat that and then just like throw it behind my opposition out of there. Freaking watch them spin into into like an explosion. You know what I mean? So, yeah. You're supposed to carry people? No, that's not the intention, right? Like you can literally like sit on it and then actually like ride it. I seen the TikToks that can incorporate that whole spiel. You can literally like ride a suitcase, which I ain't gonna lie to you, sounds kind of fire actually. I've seen people using it in Seattle Airport. Yo, that's fire, actually. Okay. Listen, I mean, yo, if it could hold my big butt that doesn't lie, it lies sometimes. But I would absolutely be down. So, six. And I'll be 7. It should be 7 even now. There's 14 total, so. What's poppin'? Alright, we should be 7-7. Thank you. That's actually so nice of you. Yo, I kind of vibe with the glam though. On the wall. Hold on. Alright, focus on that gate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Oh, there is 8. Alright, let's go. 8, 6 is like a fine combo. It's gonna be more quicker downstairs than it will be upstairs. Oh shit, I didn't press Mickey. Imagine we actually killed this like faster actually. That'd be kind of crazy, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, I'm not thinking about it actually. I think the wrong target to actually look at. I want that thing. There we go. But yeah, I would say though, I know that folks may be busy or vibing and chilling out, so definitely no rush or no worries. But if you're at all interested in joining for Baja, just let me know. I mean, I don't want to like impose, but I'm gonna be here until like I think I'm literally gonna try and see if I can get the relic step up, in any way that I can for Jazzy's frog group tonight. So, where are you at? I'm on Primal. We're on Ultros. Yeah, I'm on Ultros. I mean, I'll be so okay. Just based off of ow. Okay, light is donut. I did not know that actually. I'm not gonna hold you. Just based off of how their timing seems to be, she's gonna start doing I think tea at like 11 o'clock my time. So we have like a good 2 hours. If we're trying to like, wait, I'm fucking yelling. Oh my god. I'm not using my eyes. Okay, wait. Good Sunday evening. What's going on, Ghost? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Lovely to have you today. Hope your weekend was good. Hope you have had a chance to have some like nice some good food, like a nice drink here and there, some kind of like juice or soda, whatever kind of appeals to the taste buds. Welcome. I get to what world? My hometown is on Ultros, so I'm there. Yeah. We are going to eventually go meet her on Behemoth, but that's not for like a while, so. Wait. This is fine. Totally fine, right? Oh, no it's not. Brother, I'm +5. I cannot, for the life of me, take it. I'm going to be really sad. Week off from work this week, but still a bus. Hey, truly busy though. Being busy is honestly like a testament to anything, so. I said bust. But then again, I read it. True though, true. I get that though, because honestly, even when there's times and days that I feel like I'm not supposed to be busy, I'm actually busy, you know what I mean? It's kind of wild, actually. But I'm busy with a different reason or like a different thought in mind. So, yeah. But honestly, I think just keeping yourself busy is actually like, it just seems like the healthy option. Oh crap, that's far. No. Yo, I'm at +6, brother. If this healer is keeping me alive, thank God for the healer. Holy. Okay, so I actually feel like save. I wouldn't think that, but I actually feel like save my Mechio per window. Holy crap. Around 8:30 EST at a doctor for my mom. Oh, okay. Hopefully mom's okay. Just like a simple checkup appointment kind of ordeal. Is it the hopes, Listen, I will admit, the doctor. It doesn't matter what the situation is. Gotta go. Even for like a, you know, I mean, the obvious thing is like, you know, insurance. That's a whole different like side concept. I got faith. Wait, this thing's gonna die. Oh my gosh, you know what's really nice though? I lost my +6, W +6. Gone. Oh no, wait. Oh, fuck. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take one hit. I can survive. Nope, I got confused. I ain't gonna fuck. And we're good. Alrighty. This is gonna be so nice because I'm gonna get 5 for this, and that puts me at 9. So we're only gonna need like 6 more, and then hopefully between now and like the next time that we queue back in here, we can get like another cash room one, and we can actually go in there. Then I need just like what? Yeah. I had for dinner today just like a random fucking. I saw like I had like these potato wedges. Yo, weird take. I'm not sure if I like these, but I feel like there's something like missing because they're salted and they're peppered. It's still not enough though. I wish I knew like what to add. I was debating on using like an oil or something, but I didn't actually go that far. Like thin fries, man. Thin fries are like a wave. My God, I love thin fries. Like the McDonald's style, kind of, you know what I mean? Because the big wedges obviously need like more time to in the oven. And so, I think I cooked the whole thing for that thing. Oh, it's actually like crunchy, crispy, and it's also good. Except for the fries. I don't like them all. That's not the process in the moment. I'm over here slinging weapons. Yo, the speed and the recovery from my AoE hits is so much, actually. Okay. Also, if you didn't get food, definitely, like, put the stream down temporarily and go this. It's literally 8:30 my time, and granted, the sun is still out right now. It is, in fact, dinner time. Wait, we have like 6 things, surely, right? Thank God. Yo, where do I go? Oh, whoops. I just like released it. Oh, what I wanted to do, actually, is not to hit the gaze, but I also wanted to make sure if I'm doing 1 or 2 combos. It's looking like I'm doing only Madare. Okay, that's nice actually. Cool. And then it's 560. Okay. Line. Sen is 8. Oh, okay. Where are we going? Oh, we're just splitting up, we don't care. I gotta say less. I'm going this way. I'm gonna go northeast. Okay, so Madara no Goken, Senni no Gyurin, and then Shoha is free. Okay. I would be mad if there was like a mouse in my house. I haven't had those in already like a year. I'm just sending it to you. And if anything, Timmy will get them. Surely, right? No. Oh, they need help with Southwest. No. Go. Keep him alive. It'll say it there's no more persons left. Protect the... What the... There's nobody here. No, that guy's dead as freak. Oh, no. Oh, that guy's not... Nope, he gone. Nope. Oh, that was it. I do miss days when there's like 24 players in this. My door number 1. Oh, that sucks. Nope, we're going to here. Are we? Sash, I have a question. Okay. What's up? You think if dogs sweated the same way that humans do, people would like them as pets? Wow, that's a very fascinating question. I would say so. I mean, like, if you were dating someone and you're like a partner, like, you know, some people just sweat profusely in those relationships and they still keep them, you know what I mean? So I think it kind of works either way. So yeah, I would say the answer is yeah. But I think that also you'd probably keep like a towel or something like nearby. But also, like, if we are talking like, what animal's gonna sweat? You know what I mean? Like, alright, let's keep this going on. Buckle on it. Hitting it for feel much more awkward. I mean, like, yeah, but I mean, I think that you'd still like. I think you'd still keep a pet though. I don't feel like a pet sweating will be like a, because instead of like petting the animal, like the animal would kind of just like sit there. You know what I mean? So now I'm not advocating that I want an animal to be sweaty, but you know. Well, I mean, okay, wait. Riddle me this though: do dogs like sweat? You know what I mean? I actually would not know that answer like immediately. So Like, I assume anything that's, like, got, you know, flesh, like, perspires, no? In, like, a workout situation? I'm sure. But then, when I think about it, though, I guess, like, they don't, though. Because I've, like, played, yeah, I've played, like, fetch with a dog, and they just kind of be chilling. Okay, interesting, actually. How are you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. We're doing some, Cashum, like a Satori, and Bludgeon to the front, you know? What's up? How about yourself? How are you doing today? Yeah, because the panting thing makes, like, total sense. That I understood for sure. But then I never really, like, I don't know. I don't really, like, touch a dog when they're panting after, like a run, you know what I mean? So, like, I know that that's how they sweat, but I didn't think that the dog wasn't, like, skin sweating in the same process, you know what I mean? Like, I figured that they were kind of sort of, like, one and the same, I guess. But no, I guess you're right. You're not the same. Which, like, yeah. So, I would have not immediately thought about that, honestly. Yeah. Well, so then, okay, wait. Then, because now that we're talking about this, now I actually don't really know the answer. How do cats perspire in the same way? Like, do they have, like, a panting moment? Or, like, do they just not sweat at all because, like, their energy's never, like, fully consumed, you know? Well, I thought that can't be true, though. I feel like if, I feel like a cat would sweat if, like... You know? Yeah, I mean, that's a good question, honestly. Look at all the people that are frozen. I actually would not know the answer to that question. I mean, I'm actually genuinely curious now. I guess I gotta wonder now, like, what animals actually sweat, you know what I mean? I guess that's the answer. I have to, like, get, like, a search for. Cats have sweat glands on their paws. Oh. You know what? You know how I can ask? I know how to ask. Also, Smokey, where in the world did this question come from? Kiwi. Hello. As a cat, how do you sweat? You know what I mean? What the fuck? Alright. She says she never sweats, bro. Like, really in depth. Oh no, I mean... You know? But yeah. Water Earth. Oh snap. Water? Oh no, Ice Earth. Kiwi's a girl though, supposedly states how don't sweat or fart. Oh, I guess you have a point. Women just naturally don't do anything that's like hygienically gross or something like that, I guess, right? So, sure, I guess so. You're right. She don't sweat because she's a girl. Not because she's a cat. Cooking, actually. Okay. You know what, though? That's crazy, though. Like, how do women not actually have the audacity to just admit to the fact that they actually, like, sweat and fart, you know what I mean? No innuendos are being made in the situation of that conversation. I'm just making this very clear right now. Oh shoot, back there. I thought it was a link to the right. take pills for that? Oh, so you know you're somebody else actually says yeah they switch their paws. Pause is officially the answer. That, however, makes like so much sense. Oh, I have another question now in post conversation of cats sweating. What if you think if I say the word friend slop, what does that mean? Yeah, I mean FRIENDSLOP, friend slop. I think I figured out what the answer is, but I still kind of like sounds messy. You know, it's actually, you know what's crazy? You're not that far off, actually. I know. Not that far off. Oh, the black mage is giving out the power thing. You mean during the party? W, actually. Person gave me freaking Spellforge. Just fire. W Spellforge. Yeah. So if in case anybody's kind of like, all right, I don't want to answer this question because I'm afraid. I think Friend Slap is basically just party games where like the objective is to just beat each other up. You know what I mean? So like your Mario parties, your party animals, like your sabotage kind of games. I figured that Peak is also somewhere in this too. Somewhere like that, I guess. But yeah, Peak is actually like... We played Peak with Arthur and Axel the other day. That game is actually mad hilarious. Oh. Oh, I guess not think about it. Like, just like Evil Company also counts as a game. It's like a friend swap because you can absolutely sabotage people in that game. Something so. Oh, that was not like that. Oh, I missed the thing. I don't remember this part actually. Oops, sorry. Oh shoot! I didn't know that's what we do. Oh, he has a visuals. Okay. Oh, is he gonna like? Oh. J. Oh no. I wish I could like help you read this actually. One second. Oh my goodness. Hi, sorry to alarm you. Kill the police! Get the thing. Oh no, yeah, yeah. I just wanted to make sure I didn't like miss anything. But also, happy to answer any questions if anything. W. That's great. Hell yeah, bro. We got 9. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's bound to happen. It's honestly like part of the prog. So yeah, no worries on it. Oh, I thought that was another like cash in the I want to say what? I better go back in there again and be like, hold on. I'm kind of excited actually. Here's a girl that's supposed to be. Yeah. Oh, I did read that actually. My bad. People are leaving. There's not like a staying party thing situation. Yes. Wait. Register me. Thank you. No. Okay. Actually, okay. Does anyone like to join for some thingy? We got like 2 hours. Because I'm gonna just literally be like CC farming a lot of dudes actually. Oh, I got it. Robot Man, what's poppin', bruh? I don't know if I believe her on the taking pills thing. I think that she just kind of like naturally don't sweat, you know what I'm saying? I'm kind of under the impression that they don't. Like, she kind of lying, I think. If so, I want to know what vitamin is it. Because if I can take a vitamin to not sweat, I would literally go to the beach every day. That's not true, though. Dude, whenever I go on like a run or like a workout, yo, I'm sweating like crazy, dude. That's what comes with like a floodgate situation. Also, mocha coffee. I forgot about this for a minute. Wonderful. Oh, I don't have Protect or Bubble. What's up, Trevor? I still live in NorCal, sweating into that part of life, so 90 more times in. Oh, I mean, listen, NorCal, I understand, you know what I mean? So, it's not gonna matter where you are, it's just gonna be hot. But also, hopefully, you can stay kind of cool and collected, man. So, absolutely, find that opportunity in any way, shape you can to stay cool and hydrated. I will say, getting like a good bottle of water, like to contain water, bruh, such a big difference actually. Wait, did he pass that week? Didn't he have to run? Something outside meant putting into my shirt? Bro, that's my problem. Real talk, actually. Literally, simply just like existing. Dude, that was even me when I was indoors. Like, I didn't even exist outside. I just existed inside, and I was still sweating. Now, thankfully, like a lot like less by comparison. But my gosh, dude. Well, you know what's crazy, actually? I don't actually gotta go in that circle. I'm gonna keep on swinging, bruh. Hell yeah, brother. I think it's 2. Oh no. I was thinking it was like a. Oh, we're gonna give me a direction first. I'm guessing I'm gonna get like a. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get like a friggin' 4 real quick. Close one. Kill it! Aww. No no Lawson, but oh wait, the guy over there who's dead. Yo, save him! I can't save him. I can't lobby. I'm going to trade over. Oh wait, there's another person. You know what? Actually, I take it back. I will actually save him. I didn't see him before. Alright. Our spreads, bro. Okay. Oh, I get to increase my damage with the ordained? What? I gotta get more beasts though. Oh wait. Wait. Stop. I thought I like pulled that guy. I wasn't trying to do that guy. Alright. What's this one again? Oh. Which one is this? Oh, it's this guy. Okay, 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 okay. Wait. Right, it's this guy. Like, okay, I don't, you know what, it's me, boy. Stop yelling at me. If you get me killed with that stack marker, I'll do it. Bro, his eyes are closed. You know what's crazy? I looked at his eye being closed and assumed that he was lying at me. What the f you mean? Man. bum. That's right, pixel. What pixel? You mean that when I turn back in, I gotta wait longer? Don't kill the boss. Everyone, stop killing the boss. They're not gonna listen to me, bro. Man, you. I need my revenge, cause you know what I mean? You ever like do a fight and be like, man, this fight's easy, and then like somebody else is like, yo, that's me right now. I'm like, yo, that fight's not supposed to be hard, and yet, in terms of getting hit by a gaze, although I mean, if the gate hit me before that's pause. Yo, I'm like 0 for 4 or something, bruh. But either way, though. Right. Wait, but oh, this is the one with the dead bodies of Behemoth, right? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna try. Oh, what's up, Super Saiyan God Goku? Yeah, what the? Yeah, what's up, Brie? What? Yo, Goku a paint chip? Let me find out, actually. Also, is it Super Saiyan God? No, it is red hair. JK, actually. Ooh, wait, he's playing canon, though. Intriguing. Bam. And I respectfully we got like 30 seconds left. Like, of course, I get the classic countdown. If I can cast my spell, you know what I mean? But I'm gonna have that freed up. JK, bruh. They pulled it on. Holy crap. Well, thank God for the resumes, am I right? Yo, thank God that they're gonna also eventually get rid of this button, am I right? Yo, Goku. Yo, come on, bro. Yo, you fight. You literally fought like God in the form of like your game. You know, manga actually? Or no, anime. Oh my god. I'm like the fighting game. Hell yeah. What was that, 10? Yeah, that's 10. Yo, poggers, actually. Okay. Oh, yeah. I only need, like... COVID distance of these statements, right? Resident Res? I mean, it's a possibility in 8.0. So, if you're not aware, what's up on Sinky? Yeah, so Red Mage is possibly going into the next major expansion, which is going to be like a year or two from now, where they will no longer have access to the raids, and they're going to just remove that button entirely. So, like, yeah. And that's so that way the job has a reason to do more damage, which okay. I would absolutely prefer that it has, you know, no res, because the fact that 4 people died, and I have to be responsible for 4 people that died, not my favorite, but also, yeah. However, that being said, though, it'd be cool to be able to do like a lot of damage. Like I used to. Wait, some assistance. If I bring the mob over here, they start taking it with the power of the tank customer here, or tank aggro. Got a fire. Let's burn this in real quick. Hell yeah, they took the aggro. Alright. Where's that tiny guy? Oh, there he is. I was wondering where he went. But yeah, and the same thing is also happening to Summoner, because right now, like, Pigmentor and Black Mage don't have it, right, which is cool. But they did mention that they plan to remove it from Summoner, and so they were like, you know what, we might just take it away from Red Mage also. So, we'll see. I actually was looking at an article about people kind of, like, because there's a lot of conversation about the game, like right now, and I try to remind people every single time that I hear a conversation going on about the current like expansion that like you gotta wait until 8.0 comes out to really know like what exactly are they planning on doing and changing and whatever, because their plans are to like go back to the way that things once were, based on what they've kind of been changing through for the past couple of expansions. And so that sounds like to me that it's they're going to be going back in time to prior Storm Endwalker and Shadowbringers. So we'll see. The impression tells me that they're going back for like Stormblood. So we'll see. If they go back to Stormblood time, I promise you, if they go back to Stormblood time, oh my god, the game will be peak to the highest degree, actually. I'm also hoping that people get like kind of like distracted by the mobile game as well, just long enough to want to like play it, and then they'll just kind of like switch over to the main game when it comes out. I mean, for patches also, you know. Well, I'm thinking, yeah. I mean, it's dead. Was he still on? I'm on Primal at the moment. I'm actually still like by myself. So yeah, I know. I saw you guys already cleared the boss. That was kind of cool, actually. So. Yeah, I'm still on Primal. What they replace it with? What, the res? I mean, the answer is nothing. The Red Mage just isn't going to have a res, and neither will Summoner. Yeah, they're just gonna take it out. So, you know how sometimes some of those abilities have like are like grayed out and like a slash up on it? Like that's just gonna happen to the skill that like Red Mage will end up having. I think that's like the idea. So but that being said though, I think that also depending on like what they might also consider with with how the current game is kind of like allocated to, there is a moderate chance that they just simply you know. Do you think Red Mage has DPS? Yes, 100%. Red Mage absolutely should do a lot more DPS. The job is a caster that also has to function as a melee, and so the fact that it has a burst window that is primarily a Red Mage melee or a melee thing, it has to do damage. No other job in the game that's a caster has to do a melee thing as a caster in its burst window. No, it's the only job in the entire game, so it doesn't feel good to be a Red Mage and then not be allowed to do your damage. It's like so bizarre, actually. I know that they're taking away someone's res, but do we have any reason to think that they're taking away reds? I think it's just because there's no reason for them to not keep reds. Like, if they're taking out summoners, like, what's the point of keeping res mage? Or, you know, there's just no reason for it, as far as my brain is under the impression of. So, I think ideally, the only possible reason why they would return red, like a res mage thing situation, is if they just make a new healer. But obviously, one thing that they're trying to like deter away from is the whole concept of like class identity. No, I think that just I don't think even class identity is like a thing, because I think that when they initially brought res mage or Verraise into account, they were obviously well aware that you can like dual cast it, but I don't think that the appeal of it having that speedy amount of resing was going to be so high in comparison. So I think, what's up, Afro? I think the idea was that the community in the eyes of Square Enix wasn't supposed to be so familiarized to the idea of having this button be what it is. So obviously Red Mage would be too strong if it had the ability to do as much damage as a melee, but also had the capability to instant res like 5 people without losing too much damage. that they just decided to like compensate for it with that whole like taxing system. So the thing is that, like I said, red mage is not in a position as a job that should do the kind of damage that it does with how very strict and specific and unorthodox its burst window is. So there is no other, like, there's no other job in the game that has a melee rotation that is also supposed to stay away from the boss like the entire time. You know what I mean? So red mage being a magic range DPS makes sense, but it should actually be like categorized underneath this. It should be under here actually. It should be functioning mentally as a melee DPS, only because of the burst window. Not entirely, but like burst window wise, 100%. Because like the only reason why red mage is suffering in certain case scenarios is because there are moments, even in the current tier, where oh no, I step back out so that way in case anybody who is wants to come in with me, then you can come in. Yeah, I'm on Ultros, so I'm just sitting here in case anyone wants to like pull up. So I'll wait for folks and then we can go back in. I want to go back in. I want to try and get 15 of these. I'm only like 5 away, and then these I'll work on these like later on this week. But I want to get this out of the way like first and foremost. So yeah, I'm going back in. I'm doing this for like another hour and a half at least. So yeah. Only got Vex Wrestles to get? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, you know. So that's at least the idea. So now again, I could be entirely wrong. They may not take Verez away, but I'm not under the impression that Verez is going to be something that actually stays, just to compensate for the fact that Summoner. Because the only thing I can possibly consider them doing is like, because you know, red mage is a hybrid healer in the natural lore of Final Fantasy, so it is a healer but also a DPS. Like it has the power of a black mage but the healer of white mage, so it's literally black and white healer like together. So at least by concept, its lore like conception puts it in the middle between both of them, which is fine. But obviously, like, they don't have to follow that trope to the T, and they should just kind of make up their own lore process of how they function with it. So yeah, like red mage can personally sustain itself as a survivor when it comes to like mechanics for sure, but it compensates that for the sake of its damage output, right? You can't do DPS and heal at the same time as a red mage. It's impossible. That's actually like lore canon in any FF game that has a red mage thing. So they're usually prioritized as either being one or the other. So in my personal opinion, what I think would be really cool is if they actually follow the exact same trope as Summoner and Scholar does, where Scholar and Summoner have their own books. Red Mage, oh my god, that'd be so cool actually. If there was a foil rapier weapon that a healer can have, but it's still like different button-wise, oh my god, that'd be so freaking cool. But I don't expect it to happen. There is 0% chance that they'll do this, but I'll put the idea out there, have Red Mage be swapped between heals and damage modes. Well, no, I mean, listen, I think that actually might not be... I think that one thing I would like for them... Yeah, so I agree with you, but I also think that the opportunity can actually be there if they just kind of create a similarity to kind of what they've already existed in the game. Because one thing I'm one thing I'm very surprised about is that, because I will admit, coming up with a new weapon every single time is a little difficult. I will admit that. So for example, having like I said, I think Scholar and Summoner, I think is actually really cool. I actually like having Scholar and Summoner be books jobs that just have a healer functionality and like a caster one. So the real question is, like, if you can think of the current weapons we have right now job-wise, right? Like, what would you use if you can take one role and swap it into a different, like, role, right? Like, I think for me personally, like, the immediate answer is you can take Dark Knight and Gunbreaker and actually turn them into melee DPS. It's like a 100% like possibility. I think they'll just have like small, like slightly different names, which would be very interesting. And then I think that a samurai, if whatever the name of the other version is, like the more like denser, like heavier samurai, like there's like a term for it though, I don't remember what it's called all the time, but samurai has capability, I think, of becoming a tank job. I 100% think so. Um, and then yeah, you know, you got like your red mage could become a healer. I think like your dancer could become a healer that is also like a support healer, because you know it kind of already has like that, you know, oh, if I'm tethered to one person thing, it can like give it power up. And then, you know, sage and dancer are very similar in that aspect, so like if there was somehow like a similarity in that kind of regard, where dancer can become a pure healer because it has no shield mitigation outside of like improv, yo, I'd be kind of fascinated by that, you know. And then also I think it also Odachi, is that what it is? Maybe if that's what the name of it is, then like you know, whatever you can do to turn samurai into a tank class, I think that'd be fire actually. And it still has like a casting, like a thing where it like, you know, and obviously like samurai's GCDs are very like, when it kind of like puts the yaijutsu sword into the sheath and it like rips the combo, it kind of goes like a fast thing. It'd be cool if samurai does like a thing similar to it, but then it does like a slow but like big boom hitting thing, right? That'll at least like differentiate the two jobs of functionality. Yeah, that'd be fire. I would love that actually. Let's go in, so we don't just sit here the whole time. Like, yeah, we can like yap as we pull. And then we'll just do fate farming and CEs. I don't know if anybody's doing like memory farming, so we can just go in and like go have fun and go. I'll be just like queuing us into everything that we get that's like a big blue thing, and hopefully there's people for cash in. If we can do cash in, I'll be very happy about that. Don't worry, me, even as somebody who's cleared the fight, I too am nervous because I'm playing a role that I've not played in, so I expect to kill people in the process. But it'll be fun, you know. Oh, you know what's crazy? Actually, same instance. All right, fire. Oh, we're gonna go. Yes, let's go. I'm W actually. Oh wait, I want to go. Yeah. I am gonna go swip away samurai though. But yeah, bro, I would love to be able to play. Because the one thing I will say that's gonna start intimidating a lot of new players, in my own personal mindset, is the simple fact that like we're going to be getting an opportunity in the next patch, or no, sorry, next expansion, where like, yeah, we're going to get like 10 more levels, right? Like 8.0, we're going to get like a 110 thing, whatever it is, right? They didn't say what it is, but we're going to get it. Yeah, great timing actually. But yeah, so I think realistically, the idea of taking a job like Scholar and Summoner and then leveling up both at the same time, I think is actually like super appealing to me. Because if we get 23 jobs and I gotta level up every single one, even if I make like a brand new character and go all the way up with all 23 jobs, that's gonna be so much actually. You know what I mean? So I think that's gonna be the scary thing to kind of keep into consideration. So that's why I think like let's say for example, we get like a samurai tank, right? And then samurai tank and samurai share XP. So if you pick up samurai and then you unlock that samurai tank, and then they're both like, just if you just bump samurai like to 80 like instantaneously, yo, that's fine. Or if you never picked up samurai ever, and then you pick up samurai tank and you unlock it at like a level 90, and then you just pick up samurai and it's also level 90 again, like that's cool, right? But if you're like starting off at the very beginning and you're like at ARR and you beat the game at ARR, and like level 50 you can unlock samurai, yeah, you can just go through samurai, you know what I mean? And then just go through it, and then yeah, I think it'd be fire actually. It'd be wild if Viper and Ninja leveled initially together, you know? I mean, like, if yeah, good luck today. I would say if anything, you okay? It's okay to be. I mean, honestly, people who've cleared the fight also get nervous, so I wouldn't be too surprised. Like I said, you're gonna see people that are also like, you're gonna think that they have weapons and that they're professionals, but they're easily just as good and bad as you might feel, you know? So, like, it's okay. Yeah, because also like, the idea is that we're going to be all working together to teach and prog and learn together. So even folks might want to go in there for like, for me, like it's great to join because I get to just practice a different POV and have a whole different responsibility. So. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's bound. I mean, I don't know what the expectation is prog point wise today because it's fresh, yeah. So, yeah, you know, we'll see how far we get. We'll never know. I mean, I think considering, yeah, because I think, because what, the jobs that are progging for the first time is Kiara playing dancer, Jazzy playing healer. Is there anybody else? Actually, oh, okay, yeah. So I mean, 6 people helping. Yeah, so you know, it'll at least hopefully cause less opportunities of wipes from those who have cleared in prog, and so that way it can be more concentrated on figuring out like why, if Kiara and Jesse make a mistake, which is fine, like how to like remediate it, and then we just go back again. So. It's probably gonna happen. I absolutely plan to Madari my doll. It's gonna die at some point. It's gonna happen. I already know it, so. Yeah, literally, that's it. Oh, just use it. Just, like, throw it out there. Yeah, I mean, I would say... Sorry, you guys. Yeah, that's the biggest idea. I'm a firm believer in that you should be able to pick up a job at level start of the game and level up from 1 to... Oh, you mean like any job, like Samurai, Reaper, Gunbreaker, that kind of thing? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that the natural flow of the opener should prevent you from standarding during the thing, but it is possible while you're trying to like think about it, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I've seen my fair share of it too, and they're like, I'm so sorry. And it's like, yeah, it's fine. I know that it's a commonality, so it's not an issue. Surprisingly enough, when it comes to helping people, I think the majority of players are more than happy to like provide assistance if it's willing to be received, you know. Yeah, they just freaking like left us, bruh. What the? All right. Oh yeah, like if you get us killed 40 times, I'm not gonna be like that person is like, no, of course not, you know. Yeah, well, I think also the fun aspect is being able to see for yourself as well, you know, like, if something, like, feels comfortable. Because that's, like, the number one thing when it comes to progging in Ultimate, is just taking your job and your skills and just figuring out what fits and feels good when you're pressing the buttons, and then just work around how to make it even more comfier if you could. And if you can't, and you're like, this is just perfect, then just keep doing it, you know? Unless somebody's like, hey, like, can we not? Then you can kind of take that knowledge into consideration. I don't think anyone will tell you that how you're playing Dancer is wrong. My recommendation is to, if you have the fight unlocked, go into, what is it, Eden 6, I think? Because if you go into that Synced Min eye level, if you're like level 100, you can actually see what your skills look like at level 80, because the Synced fight will bring you to 475. So you can actually like see like your stats and look at like, oh, like if I do an AoE combo the whole time, is that like a good thing? Or like, I think dancers enjoy AoEing on 2 people, so you might actually want to confirm that just in case before we go in, since there is like so much time. As like an example, you know. But I mean, or if you're just kind of like, I don't really want to think about that, then you can also just like pick one and just keep throwing chakrams at it until the damage measures is like, you know, like a equal thing, and then yeah, you know. But again, it's all about practice. So. Yeah. What the f? Okay, sure, I guess. That's everyone though, so yeah. And that's the whole point too, right? Like, you know, Umbra's here, I'm here, Ellen is there, D is there to just answer any question you might have. And again, they even like reiterated it, right? Like, any question or stuff and like ask, like, please do ask, even if you don't want to like disrupt it. Even like a DM thing might be helpful just to understand, like, hey, you know, can I do this? Like, is this weird or whatever? And like, yeah, sure, you know, we'll find out. Yeah, you know. But I think even she as well, as much as she's like a master at the craft, she may also not be the most familiar. Just because like certain dubs she's played or hasn't played, but I think that she would be the most knowledgeable for sure. Yeah. But we're cracking at this bad boy right now. Holy. Yeah, you know, get a snack, get some water. And even, I mean, considering the time, I mean, you know, maybe not. Yeah, of course. That's the beauty, though, right? Like, you're not in Party Finder. People are not going to immediately call you out for making dumb decisions or whatever. Yeah, you know. Oh. What the? Alright. Oh, we're actually kind of even on the spread, actually. Holy crap. 30 to 40 is actually pretty decent. Wait, was it the side actually? It sure was. Oh, yeah. Well, so for me personally, sorry, I'm in a Discord just kind of making sure people are not overwhelmed by the idea of getting into an ultimate with like people that are like clearers, you know, because that's obviously something that's brings about like a lot of pressure for sure. So, anyways, to the idea behind the whole jobbing at level 1 thing, I don't mind if you honestly, I don't think I care now that I think about it. Because if the job was only, if you can just like go in level 1 samurai, yeah, I guess I don't really care now that I think about it. I think that like it might actually be better for the game in certain aspects, because that way, like, in case they ever did come out with like a tank samurai class, because like if I'm like in my current predicament, right, and like let's say that there is like a tank samurai class, then because my samurai is already 100, the job is supposed to like technically come out like at level 90. It's already going to be at like level 100. You know what I mean? But even if it did, though, it's a cool. I get to just like skip like 10 levels actually. No, sorry, I'm in the midst of doing Castrum and yapping about job design for 8.0. Sorry, go ahead. Oh no, sorry, for Baj's Castrum. I'm in like I'm using the opportunity to relic and prep for for tonight. I'm actually trying to see if I can get like the relic for samurai before we go in. I'm not gonna get it though, but I'm trying. Yeah, I have the Manderville one just for now. Yeah. Yeah. Because I do agree though. I think that if you start, I actually think that it's a healthier situation to start at level 1 with any job, just because you solely can get to like learn it. You know what I mean? Battle with Esper Zodiac Age. Nope, I haven't. I would say, I don't know how much it costs, but I thank you for thinking about me though. So, oh, hold on, wait. I'm actually gonna make I gotta lower. I gotta like lower the volume just in case they are saying anything. That's what the Okay, hopefully it'll get easier. Alright. Because I will say, like learning Viper and Picto was fun to like think about, but obviously to like invent the window, like the burst window, took like a minute, right? Because it's kind of like, oh, like I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. You know, you just take like whatever 9 skills you have if you're running at like a 2.5 GCD, and then just make sure that those 8 or 9 skills fit in the burst window. You know what I mean? Like that's usually what you do. So, but even still, I didn't get to really like sit there and like look at it, you know. So if I could get an opportunity to actually like sit down and look at it, I would like that like a lot actually. That's all the more reason why like I actually wouldn't be opposed if they make you go unlock the job. Still, if you have the extension like completed, and then you just take that job from level 1, you know, like even if you are like, if you buy Stormblood and you like complete A Realm Reborn as like your requirement, then you just get to unlock Samurai. But instead of unlocking Samurai at level 50, you just get it at 1. Like I'm actually super cool with that. So, like I don't mind that though. But yeah, so. But all the more reason too, though. You know what I mean? Because I actually am a firm believer in like people need to just kind of take the job and just like work for it. You know what I mean? That's my thought process. But again, like I understand that some people like wouldn't like that. So like I'm not really gonna be like if it ever does happen, great. If it doesn't happen, like I don't care. You know what I mean? Because like getting Viper to level 80 to 100 was super quick and easy, you know. But also it does generate a lot of appeal for those people to just kind of get into like the jobs as well, you know. So like, because I think the hardest way to sell that conceptually is trying to convince a new player to get into a piece of content like a new job, right, without necessarily having to like start at like level 1, right? Like that's the hardest thing I think is to sell somebody conceptually to actually like just play the job as cool, you know. But yeah, like for Astros, for example, it unlocks level 50, it has a good chunk of it already there to unlock. See, it's funny because like unfortunately it's level 30, and because it's a Heaven's Word job, so it's a little weird that it's, yeah, I don't know, it's a little weird that it's like a you have to complete Heaven's Word's weird. You got to actually unlock Heaven's Word, but yeah, like even getting it at 30 is like nice, but it's still like less enough that like it's actually like digestible, you know. Because that's what made it really easy for me to learn Astro at the time, is because it was like level 30. So it let me have an opportunity to sit down and actually like look at my buttons and be like, oh, this is like whatever that it is, and I was kind of like, oh, okay, cool, like I get it actually, you know what I mean? But yeah, like my thing is also like I had a hard time with there was a certain point in time where I had to sit down with a button that I got at the time. It was called time something, I don't remember actually. But I had to like literally read it. The one thing I wish that they do look into, I will admit this much, is if you acquire a button like a new skill or a new trait or a new role ability, whatever, that you basically get like a little tutorial thing that says like, oh, congratulations, like you unlocked this ability. Would you like to learn what it does or how it works? And it's like a simple like yes or no thing, right? And then it's like, okay, cool. You know, Rampart grants you 20% experience defense resistance against attacks for as a tank player, something, right? And then you simply just take that button, right? You take the button and then you just kind of like press it, and you just see what the difference is, you know. And they should just do that with every single button. Now the only thing is like obviously, them trying to do that while you're also doing like a dungeon is okay. They're not gonna pull you at the dungeon to teach you how to like press a button. So if you unlock a button while you're in the middle of like a dungeon, it's like, oh yeah, cool, like I got this button. I don't know what it does, but at least the tutorial will tell you exactly what it does do, at least as like an example and like a text description, once you've actually like escaped the dungeon by clearing it or whatever. You know what I mean? I think that would be so freaking lit actually, because because even as a raider myself, like when I got to Pictomancer and Viper like max like at the end, at like level 100, I still was kind of like, yo, what the fuck these buttons do, bro? Like I had no idea actually. You know what I mean? And that goes for like a lot of jobs as well. Like some jobs, thankfully, like you know, some of the tanks, some of the healers, like some of the melee, like you know, their buttons were just like, oh yeah, you press this button and it just activates like this button, and it's very clear that like the button is like an extension, right? So. So anyways, yeah. That's my thought process, though. Oh, I knew that I was coming over here for like a reason. But yeah. But also, I think that what it'll do as well is, again, it'll teach players actually like how to just play the game correctly. Because my biggest gripe is the fact that, again, the tutorial system is good for teaching mechanics, but there is no tutorial system for teaching jobs, which is like, it's okay. But because the whole idea of like, oh, when you get like a new button, you're supposed to explore, like play around with the button, figure out like, oh, like what do you got to do with whatever, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? So a lot of people are complaining that there's no tutorial on how to play a job, but the idea is that you're supposed to actually figure it out for yourself how to play a job. But also people collectively as like a resource, you know, that's what the balance is for, right? There's basic tutorial though? Yeah, and that's the thing too though. But the problem is that like the tutorial is great. If you really want to like be for real, the tutorial is actually good. It's not a bad thing. It's just that it's not a requirement. That's the only downside to the tutorial system. You don't have to actually go in and like do the tutorial. They don't actually like enforce it on your throat when you go tutorial. It's just like, yo, welcome to 14. You want to play on gamepad or keyboard or mouse? Word? Yo, click that quest line. Yo, good luck. Go have fun. Bye. And then that's it. They don't tell you nothing else. You know what I mean? So that's my problem. If you queue in, yo, they should automatically be like, hey, follow me. We're going to the Hall of Novice. And you're going to sit here and, oh, you playing DPS? Yo, you're going to learn some DPS stuff. And then they just... I mean, it's going to kind of incorporate like a little bit of a rework in terms of like the Hall of Novice, but they 1000% should absolutely rework the Hall of Novice to be like, hey, you're a DPS. You got buttons that look like this. Press this button, it does damage. What's up? And then you also have a thing called an auto. Or what, you know, whatever the hell it is, right? And like as DPS, you're technically squishy. Things will kill you and hurt you, so don't stay in them. And something, you know what I mean? By the time you get these, if you're over leveled. Well, that's my thing though, is that right now the tutorial, like I said, like when you the very first time you get to the Hall of Novice is right before you get to Sessiion. The second that, because you actually talk to the questline person in a Hall of Novice in like Eastern or Lenosha, whatever the hell that it is, right? And then he's like, oh yeah, get ready for this dungeon upcoming, but also like, hey, this tutorial person's here in case you want to like talk to them. And people are like, I don't fucking care. I know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? But instead of being like, hey, in case, it's like, no, talk to them. Like, as a matter of fact, yo, give me the ear. Yo, we taking you into the tutorial. And that way you have to go in and can figure it out. But my question is this though, because I'm actually under the impression that this is like a true situation. Are there any other MMOs that have like a literal tutorial on like, yo, pull up and play this game and figure it out? Or else, you know what I mean? I don't actually think so. That's my thing. Or at least I don't have like an immediate answer. Because for me, like Lost Ark didn't even have that when I was playing through it. I don't think Guild Wars 2 did either. Like you kind of just go in and press buttons and then they make you kind of sit down and like and read it. So that's why I'm like, when I'm thinking about it, I'm like, yo, like 14 don't got a tutorial, but no other game actually has like a tutorial either. You know what I mean? Now I'm not saying that it's like not true though. I just want to make sure that it's actually like imposed that like 14 is the only MMO that has a tutorial, because I know for a fact that that's not true. ESO's intro is basically obligatory tutorial for 2 hours. Yeah, but like, do they actually sit you down and be like, yo, you're playing ESO, here are like the step-by-step basis to blah 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 whatever, and they actually like make you sit down and like figure it out? Because if it's just like an obligatory tutorial where like they just throw you in and be like, yo, this is a quest, pick up this quest and do this thing and then like have fun and then goodbye, is not a tutorial to me. Like, I want a tutorial that literally says like, yo, you gotta press this button and do this thing because like this is what doing DPS looks like, you know? Or like, hey, you're playing this job, all right, come here and get like an idea about how this job actually plays, or whatever the hell that is, you know? So that's at least my thought process though, you know. Like I said, I'm hoping that's what it is, because like I said, I'm very much under the impression that there is no actual like, oh, you're playing Black Mage, welcome to the Black Mage tutorial, and they'll be like, hey, right now you have access to Blizzard, and then you're going to eventually learn something called Fire, and you want to alternate between those spells. Basically, your Fire spells do more damage than your Blizzard spells, and your Blizzard spells actually regenerate MP for you to use to cast more spells. Fire, you don't generate MP. Something like that, right? Now, again, this should be given to you not at level 1. This should be given to you as you, like, literally go up the level. When you learn a new spell, instead of them giving you, like, a brick of text and being like, yo, Astral, you know, Astral, Ice and Umbral Fire, it should just be like, yo, you got these buttons, something, 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 right? They kind of got X to block, use the stats to spells, and put random animals on front. Okay, I mean, yeah, I'll take that over like a nothing, you know what I mean? Like, I'll take it. That sounds adequate enough for me to be like, okay, you know, where I actually like give credibility to it, so that's good. Even if it is like an extra block thing, because you know what's hilarious to me is when people are like, how do I press my button on controller? Because obviously if you're playing on a mouse and keyboard, it's like, oh, press 1 on your keyboard. Oh my god, look, attack. But people don't realize you gotta like hold the trigger and then, you know what I mean? Yo, because I will tell you, when I first got to this game, I think I spent like 10 minutes, like no bullshit, like 10 entire minutes being like, yo, what the like, how do I button? Like, I'm pressing X, it's not doing anything. And then I'm like, oh wait, triggers? What the oh, it's highlighting. Oh, you know what I mean? But they don't even tell you that as a keyboard or controller player. Like, the game doesn't recognize what you play, and that's like why it's kind of, which again, like, that does not at all take away the oh, that's what I'm looking for. That doesn't take away at all the way that the game is actually like hitting you with the thing. But basic controls just tells you like, oh, you're readying hotbar. But I'm like, yo, what the fuck is a hotbar? You know what I mean? Because that was genuinely like my first that was my first question. The very first time I started playing the game, I'm like, yo, what's a hotbar? Yeah. Like, I felt stupid, you know what I mean? And it's like, oh, I gotta hold it to press buttons. Then I was like, yo, that's kind of cool, actually, right? And now it's like second nature to me at this point. So, like, hold on. Yeah, brother, because like, look at some of these controls, bro. Or these yo, there's no tutorial on being like, oh, what's a GCD? What is, like, you know, there's no tutorial that explains like how the game is played. You know what I mean? Like, yo, that's like a little weird, honestly. I ain't gonna hold you. But again, I get it though, because the etiquette of the game is to make you like want to be curious to learn it yourself. Like, I get it. That's why, like, I know that people are pissy about the tutorial, but like, yo, it's been like this though. They've always been like, yo, go, like, yo, figure it out. You know? But again, like, yo, listen, some people are just like, some people are like not the brightest about trying to figure that shit out. And I get that. Now, they don't gotta turn you into like a professional. But, you know, I would have absolutely been like, yo, a GCD is called a global cooldown. That means that, like, when you press a certain skill, the skill that you press is shared between anything that has a global cooldown. That way you understand, like, whatever the heck the thing is supposed to do. You know what I mean? But like I said, yeah, they just don't teach them on that. It ain't like a horrible thing, but it's kind of like a AO moment, you know? Oh, wait. I'm not really actively thinking about this. So, I mean, but again, who knows, you know, we'll see. I think that what I will say though is, as much as people are like, oh, like it sucks, yo, at least they updated it. You know what I mean? The update at least just incorporates the idea that maybe they'll continue to provide updates for it, like, later. Which I hope that they do. That'd be so sick, actually. Because what would be cool is if even like veteran players have an excuse to go do the tutorial. Because if you don't know, they actually give you another accessory that you can use to level up your jobs. And it's like a level 50 ring. So, and that ring, or it's a ring that helps you level up to level 50, and that goes, and that ring is powerful, dog. You know how much XP you get with an earring, a ring, and and 2 rings from doing just like dailies at level 1 or 15 to 30? Yo, you literally can gain like 8 levels in 1 daily roulette. It's insane, actually. Some crazy ass number like that, which is sick though. But yeah, or at least yeah, forcing try to update it. Yeah, so tutorials like 10 years old and they still don't touch it. Yeah, you know, and that's the other thing too. Like I said, like, I will say, like, I want to, that's why I want to give credit, because at least they were, you know, the update of the tutorial is definitely like a, oh, like, whatever. But at least they said that they kind of worked on it, you know what I mean? Like, I gotta give credibility on them for, like, actually updating it, versus it just, like, never, ever getting touched. But at the same time, though, it's still, it's not the easiest thing to pick up as somebody who has, like, no idea what 14 is. They just heard that the game is incredible, you know what I mean? But, yeah. Hey, Seth, I'm back. What's up, brother? Welcome back. Pollo was citado? Ooh. Man, and here I was thinking, like, getting freaking, like, papa frito was gonna be, like, a cool idea. Now I gotta sit here with, like, my bitch french fries. You got... Man, alright, fair enough, though. Rositado sounds really good, actually. Yo, rotisserie, bro. That's what it's rotisserie chicken. Yo, I want that, though. Yum. Oh, do I have that song? I do. Okay. All right, dub. I'm officially at that 510 weapon, baby. Am I not? Oh, I am actually. Hell yeah, bro. All right. Let me hold that music. Do you need a song? Actually, sure. I mean, if you pull up to the scene that is the Ultros on in the Primal. Also, come work on more weapons. Come get the Dragoon relic. You know what I mean? Actually, I don't know. Let me check. Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. It's called Life or Death. Life and Death the Zodiac Age version. It's got to be super cheap just because like it's freaking Baja or you know what I mean. It can't possibly be like an expensive. It's probably like 8,000 gil on the market board. It can't be expensive. I'd be shocked by that actually. Yeah, Life and Death, Zodiac Age. But yeah, we're here for like another hour or so. So I am gonna try and keep an eye out for Jazzy when she is live, just in case of like anything. So we can kind of like vibe out and get ready. But yeah, I'm gonna have to work on Loki. I might just kind of take a break from working on my other Bun Boy character. I might just sit down and crack at Time Worn Artifact and get 7. And I will absolutely have the Blade Relic for Samurai by the end of the week for sure. I will, like, even by like Tuesday or Wednesday. I think I'll have it for sure. Okay, I'm gonna go keep on doing some more of those feats though. The question though is, which one is next? Oh, yeah, this one's next. Sorry. Hell yeah. Yeah, and then we're gonna keep doing CEs as they kind of come along too, so that we kind of like fire actually. Bum, bum, bum. And again, if anybody wants to like join us, please like let me know. That way we can invite you. You know. Well, I do have about like an hour left before I got to get ready for tea. And I'm gonna deliberately make a fool of myself to have fun in the process. You know what I mean? Also, out of curiosity, yo, 21 people is numbers actually. Not gonna lie. I gotta play freaking one-handed now because it's a lot of thank you for us. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? What's going on, girl? Alright. I pull up for it. I'm playing Bluge, and I want to pencil okay for it. Oh, Bougie. Oh, Bougie. Okay. Did they spell Bougie? I don't feel like they spell Bougie. Isn't it like actually like more literal? Isn't it like B-O-O? I actually don't know. I've never actually. What's the Migos song? That's the only song I can think of that has the word bougie in it. Go look up the Migos song, right? He's like, my girl's bad and bougie. I'm lazy, stop bougie. No, I'm asking for knowledge sake. I don't know the name of I don't know the song either. Oh, see that also looks a lot more accurate. Wait, how'd you spell it beforehand? Oh, you're missing like an O. Okay. Yo, I don't know. Like, I don't actually know. Like, yo, I'm not trying to make fun of nobody. I'm also kind of like, yo, how do you spell that word actually? So yeah, how it goes on the OC? It's going incredible actually. I'm already ready for my. Apparently it's Bougie. Oh, it's Bougie. Wait, which one is it? It sounds like it could be interchangeable between J-E-E or G-I-E, but the B-O-U is definitely there. See, I was thinking it was B-O-O, and then it was like I think I was spelling it in my mind like B-O-O-G-I-E. But I thought that sounds like boogie though, so maybe not that one. No, but not Occult Crescent, aka Bosch, is going wonderful actually. Me and Arthur are here balling. I got my relic step up for I'm ready to upgrade my samurai weapon, but I'm still missing only 2 more steps before that. So I mean, I'm gonna keep doing this for literally like another hour. So, and then whenever I gotta pull up into the party finder for the tea situation, I'm gonna get in there. No, my brain cell. Hey, yo, listen, man. We gotta share them one way or another. You know what I mean? But yeah, because like I have all the quests up except for the bitter one. Low-key, I might just try to send the 4 want one. I didn't realize how many of these I was actually missing. I went to my wait, let me go find it actually. I went to go check, and this character only needs like I think it's 140 of each or something like that. Which is actually good. Like, that's not a lot. I can get a lot of those in. I can get like a good chunk of that number. Like 140 is actually not is a small amount actually. Oh shoot, I didn't come down at all. Oh, you know why though? I'm targeting the wrong guy. Punk. Alright, that's actually okay though. I have all my GCDs do healing, so. Anyways. Why is there no ads to 1 to 2 prog? I was trying to see if I can't join. I mean, the party finder situation with the Savage rating is going to come to a small decline over the course of time because everyone's going back to either some kind of ultimate prog thing or they're just simply looking for statics. So party finder is not going to be easy to find anymore. I can tell you that as certainty as somebody who's also like searched and found nothing of like immediate mindset. So I'm going to tell you now, like either start looking for a static or like find something else to do. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. So, yeah. Or, I mean, I don't know, maybe Kiwi can help you or something. But I'm sure she's still, like, tackling me with her group every single day, yeah? Arthur was really just in there, so. Especially because, from what I understand, too, like, Kiwi actually joins Party Finders and tries to, like, help Frog. So, I would feel like if you ask her to be like, hey, can I put out a PFN and people can, like, help me? Maybe she'll actually consider it, you know what I mean? That is pretty cool. I just like, we just gonna have like our own thing going on here, so yeah. Like, I don't play. I mean, I only care about what is it, 7 at this point. Like, I don't even need anything from like 5 or 6 at this. Yeah, I don't think so. I just want to practice and don't want to join elite ads group. Sick isn't happening. My job kills all my time. Oh, I see. I mean, gotta find one that works then, or yeah, I would say just like when you can tackle it. Maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe like a group will be somewhere where you can like actually like, well, you know, I got actually, yeah. Because like I literally I don't have any idea people wise that I can think of for like people. I know people that are like teaching the Savage raids, but those people have already like established like a teaching school thing, you know. So, damn. So it's not like they're going to be BFing it per se, because that was me partly this weekend. Like I'm joining teaching groups to teach people how to get into raiding and like how to play their jobs and that whole spiel. So I know a lot of players who are actually like asking me so many questions about how to play certain jobs. Like I have somebody who's asking me how to play Viper and how to play Summoner and Bard. So yeah, you know. Damn, bruh. Oh wait, there's still this guy right here. Where is he? What the hell is this guy right there? Wait, what does that button do? Deep Essence of the Victor. Oh, yo, power, bruh. Wait, what's my GCD time? 6-9. Oh, nice. Yo, that's crazy, bruh. I would have been so cool with that actually. Whoever has that button, let me get that again real quick. I want to see what's 6. Yo, 169 warrior or samurai sounds insane actually. So I'm outside. Hold a radio here window. Hold a radio here. What? Oh, you're holding a radio. What's the song? Key. Do you love? Imagine if it's like a Drake song actually. Okay, let's do this Fate, and then we can go pick up Afro Arthur. I think that if you saw ads 3. And you're not comfortable making it to that your proc point, I think that's respectable. Espresso, thinking about me, Renato. Great song actually. I love that song. Yo, what magazine was she recently the cover of? I saw her recent. Yo, she was a recent was it Vanity? No. Yo, she looked insane in that cover she was in. I don't remember which magazine it was, but I saw it. I saw it on the internet. She was literally not clothed, which I was like, yo. But I mean, I get it. I mean, her whole show is literally like insane sexualization. So that's like her whole appeal, which is actually kind of hilarious because I think a lot of people are like becoming a lot more attracted to her because she's such a sexually like expressive actress like on stage. All right, let's go. Oh wait, let's get rid of the real quick. Well, I couldn't make the drops in the way I saw, and there was like 5 DPS. Oh, popped up in your mana array. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Oh, she was younger. Yeah, she's like 20, 27, I think. 26, 27. She's like mid 20s, something of that nature. She's not like that close to 30. I can tell you that much. But I don't. I actually. Oh, 26. I actually don't know. I thought she was like 26, 27. Oh no, I'm on Primal, brother. Yeah, because Jazzy's party is also on Primal. Bro's at my summer house. Oh yeah, for sure, Arthur. Go do your thing, brother. Yeah, because Afro has to transfer anyway, so it's a win-win. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I will say though, I know she's like tiny. I think. Oh, you know what? Yo, hilariously enough though, this is gonna be a perfect opportunity to get my weapon. All right, wait. What job is it under? Change of arms, summoner. Okay, wait. I actually, let me do this real quick, actually. Okay, wait. Resistance swords, change of arms. Wait. Is it not in my person? Oh, no, it's not. It's right there. Okay. Okay, wait. I actually took out all of my... Oh, shoot. I took out all my other relics out, actually. So, I want to take all these relics out. I'm not going to play all these jobs, but I do want to have them out, like, just in case. I feel like I'm going to end up spending a lot of time actually doing Baja this upcoming patch. Okay. Hell yeah. But yeah. Anyways, yeah. I love that she's so tiny. She's like literally 5 foot. But she's very beautiful, so. And she's a Taurus? I know for some of y'all, you're like, what? Who cares? And meanwhile, it's kind of like, ooh. Yo, the Law's Order. Machinist. Okay, let me get this. A new path. Samurai. And then I gotta bring out real quick Red Mage. And then change arms. There we go. And I got all my quests back. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, so I need 9 of those, which I will work on that like later. Putting that there. Let's see, actually. Oh no, I'll keep those off for now. Anything? Okay, keep that out. Put that away. Oh, and then let me grab... Oh, I can't get the other version of the weapon yet? Oh. What? No! I gotta, like, complete the... I gotta augment the Law's Order to get the, Recollection weapon? Oh, this is gonna be so far from now. Okay. My weapon had a cool glow, and now it don't. Look at this boy. What a boy. Alright. I do believe Arthur is on his way back, so we can just chill out until he's back. This also gives me time to update my spreadsheet. Which literally, yo, I spent the whole, not whole day, but I spent a good chunk of the day today. I went back and like cleaned up my sheet. I had like 40 tabs of extra information. And I know that you're like, what? It's okay. But what you gotta know is that like my spreadsheet was literally like, if I took out every single tab at once, it was literally like this long, right? Now it's like this long, which is great. It also processes faster, so that way I'm not like freaking waiting for it to buffer for an eternity. What did I just do? Load some. Minus 15, so 135. Okay. But yeah, dude, I only need 140 of the red of these, and I'm like done forever on these memories on this character, which is actually like kind of fire, bruh. And he's back. I think you're getting a quest over from him. Oh, I'm still in the voice call. I completely forgot about this shit. I'm not gonna lie. Hold up. How long she been lying, bruh? He's ready, and we going back in there, baby. Yo, imagine like an instant cash him. I'm about to ascend, actually. Jazzy Pie. Okay, not good. She starts. Oh, she got that like a whole ass hour still. Go. All right, what we got? Oh, there's a soul engagement. Hey yo. Oh, I got protect. Yo, dog. All right, I got bubble. Hold on. All right, where are we going? Oh, no. You're good, brother. We're chilling. Oh, we can go to zone 1 and then go to that fate. Which one's in the direction now? Oh, they're both, like, new. Alright, we going south? Yo, south! Nah, you right. Lead the way, gentlemen. We going south, baby. Oh shit, I'm dead. Alright. I was typing, bruh. My fault. I did that. Thank you. Oh, you know what's also happening? I got the beast out. I got the beast period. Well, here we go. I gotta check something, bruh. I gotta pull up shrimp. Afro Panda. No? Sorry. Alright, we going to the north. I just realized, bruh. Yo, if you guys don't know, Afro Panda 27 officially a streamer, brother. He's working on his thing, so give them a little wholesome following, man. Hell yeah, bruh. Anyways. Damn, bro, forceful over here. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, I was waiting for the person to do like a whatchamacallit. Members of the Resistance. I must thank you for your platinum experience. Hell yeah, bruh. Oh, they're working on the one that's like far. Oh, I'm gonna make it that one. We gotta go southwest. There you go. I couldn't think of the freaking word. There's nothing with a W. Okay. Can we make it in time? Oh, hell yeah, bruh. I'm ready, bruh. Oh, Bang of the Hounds. I like that one. Damn, who had the big ass tank of Goken, bruh? What the? Oh, we got like 19 seconds, JK. Hit him up. Right. Okay, wait, I have a question. Does this thing work anymore? Oh, it's turned on. Hell yeah, bruh. This is a PlayStation Vita, bruh. This device was created in like 1947. No. Oh. Okay. Cool. This thing is working. I like it. I could. Go. Bum, 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 bum. Where's my little charger thingy? Oh my gosh, I literally had it in my hand. I just lost it. Oh. I gotta... Uh-oh. No, you moved the boss away from me. I'm not moving, I'm a coward. I have a little foot pedal. One of my best. Phew, safe. Castrum! Wait. Oh, come on, people. There's 26 people. There's no shot that people don't join, right? There's no shot that we don't freaking pew in the thing with the join, right? Yo, there better be a bunch of people that join. Peace food. You bum. I'ma hit you with the Madara so hard zoomed up, bitch. Freaking hit me with a goddamn fire spell. Horse. Hell yeah, boy. You got 18 for Casham? Dog. Wait, my keyboard and Gonna pull that back there. Okay, click this, put this here. Charge. There we go. Alright. Oh, I got Smokey's shoe up in the. Good to see, friend. Thanks, Padya. It'll be fun, you know. I think so I actually understand like the situation. Thank you for the lurk as well, appreciate it. So it's gonna be 6 veterans helping out 2 new folks. The new folk is a white mage and a dancer. And the rest of us are either playing like new jobs or we're just like sticking with what we're familiar with. Which is cool. I'm actually wondering how far and how quickly we'll prog it actually. Coffee? No coffee. It's okay, actually. I don't want to like recaffeinate. Although I would not be opposed to a second coffee. A second coffee actually sounds kind of nice. Alright. I don't know. Arthur going up? I'm going up. Now I'm following the mans. Are we going up? Or are we going up? Oh shit, wait. Actually, I'm wrong. We're going down. It's okay. Never mind. Alright. I lied. Alright, never mind. 9 top? Oh. Even split. Yeah, yeah, no, for sure. I mean, we're 9 top, 11 bottom, which is not terrible. Oh no, actually, you know what? Yo, even split. We got bottom. We're chilling actually. Okay. Let go. We're 10-10. Yo, 10-10. Great character from the Naruto series, bruh. They go fucking ball, brother. Alright. Obviously, we gotta be careful about the HP bar because, you know. Most likely, we're a larger team. Or not larger, we're an even team, so we're gonna actually damage more harder than the top team. Top team has a higher HP, I'm pretty sure. Oh, shoot. Thank you. Oh, we're like kind of even. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, wait. J fucking K. Oh, actually, you know what? The difference is only like 8%. JK. This is actually like really like going well. Nice. Hey, I will admit, getting 15 in like a couple of hours is actually like super, super nice, dude. I'm actually like really cool about that. Holy crap. I had like I had two today. I'm about to walk out with like 17. Do I have any teacups? Damn. Wait, I'm about to die. Oh! I'm just... Okay. Thank you. Oh my gosh, yo, I got enough HP in this situation? Oh, we went northeast last time, I think, yeah? Oh, wait. It went the other way. Oh, shit. Nope. Uh-oh. Save him! Save him! Damn! Who the f... Alright, well. I don't even got a sprint, bruh. What we got? Southwest? Oh, no, Northwest. NF. Yo, I can't English, bro. Northwest is safe. Wait, is West safe? West is safe. Oh. We gotta press buttons, yeah? Yeah, no worries. So the way how it works is you gotta kill people, open the doors, find the prisoner, save the prisoner, then kill the big bad behind the other door, basically. They're all saved. The better you save them all, the better you like you know what I mean? So we gotta be a little bit on the wait, NW West. Oh, we gotta. This is something, yeah. Alright, there we go. Freedom! Hell yeah, man. Hold this. Let me get the foot. What's poppin'? Hopefully we can be done in like the next 10 minutes. I don't think it'll take us that long, but it'll be nice to kind of like burst through this like a little bit faster because I don't want to be like late for Jazzy's thing. Oh shoot. No, I pressed Kaze, but there's no Yuki Kaze activated. What a... Wait. Damn, I actually don't think we'll be able to do it in time, brother. I might have to actually like dip now. I don't want to play it close. Yeah, I might have to actually dip out of this, brother. Can I pass lead? I think I might have to do a pass lead. I don't think the boss is gonna die in 5 minutes, brother. The next boss? Wait, I don't have any like damage up essences with this. Just pull that shit, bro. Just pull that shit, bro. Yo, fuck it. Just pull that shit, bro. Fuck it. Please, we have 5 minutes. I don't fucking care. Pull it. Dog. Come on, quickly, man, quickly, kill it faster. Don't. Fuck. No, everyone's starting to die right now. Brother, you're griefing me. I gotta leave soon. Kill him. Fuck him up. Okay, hold on. We're gonna be late. It's not good. I don't like this. I'm mad at myself. What? Bruh. Oh my god. Tell her I'm so sorry, brother. If people weren't dying during this, we would have killed it by now. I feel so ass for like making them wait. I was not thinking I was gonna be late, but I really didn't think that this run was gonna take as much time as it did. I'm gonna feel like such a dick. But I understand that she's very, like kind, but I still would never waste. I don't want to waste her time because we're already like late as freaking. I mean. I'm glad that she had time to figure out like a glam though, but it still doesn't compensate. I would have much rather been like in the waiting room. Almost. Oh, thank God. Okay. I gotta go. GG, friends. Alright. Y'all keep playing. I will absolutely do this again later on in the week for sure. I promise you I will. Okay. I will leave y'all to it though. I definitely got a dip. She's on BE. Oh, that's fucking... That makes it so much easier. Holy shit. Wait, I'm trying to die real quick. Hold up. Oh, I can't even. Alright. Alright. I don't know why much in the cutscenes are, but like, you know, we're in there. Let's fucking go, baby! Yo, we doing some tea, baby. Electricity. Anybody got some T-weapons out there? Oh, there's one. Let's go. Okay. I guess I can just like double Yuki Kaze combo into the thing with the situation actually? Hmm. Oh, oh, interesting. Not double Madari for sure. What's what's my 2, 4, 2, 16? Okay. Oh shit. um. Hmm. Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright, can't do that shit. Can't do it. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. Under no circumstances do I double Madare. Oh my fucking god. I wonder if I can, like, Tenga catch it. I wonder wonder if I can Tenka catch it. Hold on. Hold on. Oh wait, I didn't activate my Nekio. Wait, oh shit. Oh, okay. I can Tekka catch it. Okay, okay. Interesting. I can Tenka. Okay. Yo, okay, 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 okay. 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 Yo, Tenka, dog. Yo, okay, 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 okay. Cheesy, thank you for the comment. Appreciate you. Enjoy yourself. Oh, whoa. Hope we're going to doing well today, homie. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yo, I kind of liking me some Sam, bro. Hold on. You wasn't following her before? Dog. You're like, Sessiion sent me. You imagine? No, don't do that. Actually, I'm bullshit. Don't do that. Do I gotta sit there with the backflip MP moment? I really hope not, brother. How much potency is that? 260? It's equal to Yuki? Oh, it's less than Yuki. Yo, I feel like I gotta go slower, brother.
Hello there.
Especially Tab, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. What's up? I guess in theory, I don't technically. I want the dots to be like at the same time. Yeah, because I want to show how during that part. Oh. How do I... Let me see something actually. I want to test it. It's not going to be pretty, but I want to test it. Ooh, hold on. Wait a second. Okay. Cooking. Oh, fuck. I don't have to think with the Madari, though. Holy sh... Yo, noted. Fuck, I don't... That's such a weird trade, though, bruh. Oh, fuck. Alright. See, I don't mind that, but I don't get triple Tenka, so you know what that means? Yo, I gotta hold it, bruh! What do I got right now? Interesting. No! I want to shoot the fucking thing, brother! Oh, I can't. The range is too far. Oh, unless I gotta bait it, like... No, you know what, actually? No, I'm full of crap. You know what I can do? No, I feel like I can literally hit the double. No, I think I can hit the double, and if I do... Oh. Oh, fuck, I'm trying to press some buttons right now. Hold on. Yo, I'm feeling a certain kind of way right now with this samurai, bro. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm in there. Oh, fuck! Alright, nope. Oh, I can't do it! Piece of Yo, you fucking cat, brother. I'm so sorry. I got 7. I'm going this way, boy. Oh, my life. I think Jazzy had 8. It's okay. I think she had 8. If I don't know, where am I at? Here, let me head up this way. Okay. Wait. Wait. This is not good, but it's okay, actually. I know, but we have 2 already, Bray. Oh, I didn't. I fucking. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got res with lightning. Holy shit. Wait. I spawned with lightning? Did I call that out? Wait, can I like... Wait, I need a mental recheck. I think she actually spawned me in... She did... I did get spawned on Northeast. Wait, that's so big brained actually. I looked at the markers and went the completely wrong way. Okay. Okay. Hell yeah. I think I actually got spawned on here. I just didn't realize it. It was me. I spawned and I didn't realize it, and then yeah, I think you spawned me northeast, which is also cool because I was like, oh great. No, your brain is, you are the elite of it for a reason, so yeah. True. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Scary, but okay. I mean, whatever. Fuck! I didn't want to. Yeah, I didn't want her to get killed with the. I didn't want her to it to be baited inside, so I just took it there. Some time with Sam, hell yeah. Yeah, you know? Yeah, we're balling though, bro. That shit is fire, bro. Yeah, I only stayed there just in case of the situation, but I didn't want to, I didn't want to, like, wipe the party with the situation, so I don't mind like a sec. I will say, though, Samurai kind of complicated on the low. Oh, it's actually so much nicer to do it that way. Holy shit. It's actually so much nicer than early Nekio. No! I can't get the fishy! I can't get the fishy. Yo, I'm gonna rip the fuck out of that Madari when I can, brother. I can't wait. Oh my god, I can't wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm 6. No, I'm 8. I'm technically 8. Possible. Chill. Damn, bro. Come on, bro. Okay, early Mechio is very comfy because I can double Hegan during the spread with the thing. It actually makes it so much better. That's actually so good. It's actually so good. Yo, Samurai is interesting, brother. I also didn't I feel like I also like send something wrong, weird, something. Oh, you mean speed. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. Oh, I can't end it early. If I'm gonna do it early, I can't get it at all. Wait, no, I can't get the hit off. Oh shit, it's fucking delayed. Oh, it's mad delayed. Oh, it's like mad delayed. Ooh, yo, it's delayed. Yo, it's like mad. Okay, wait. Okay. No. Fuck, man. Fuck. Where's... No, I need that. No. I know what my I know what the problem is. Wait, Jin... Let me see. Oh, they're equal? Oh my god. Okay, so I Yuki Kaze to get the extra Shin in there. Also, if I use I gotta be a little bit more sparing about my I gotta be more passive with my Shin 10. Yeah, that's what the secret is. Definitely gotta like not just. I gotta use a bunch of things on the doll. Okay, cooking. Hold up. I got some. Ooh, baby. Baby, that was fire, actually. Okay, okay. Hold on, cooking. Oh, no. Hello? Not my favorite, but... Can these touch? Okay. Oh, man. He was in my spot, bruh. No, it's okay, actually. I actually don't care. But it's okay. Hell yeah. I love it. Play limit cuts? Hell yeah, you know? Oh, I mean, listen. Like, it's not even been an hour, and we went from fresh to phase 2. That's actually, like, incredible. So... You know? Like, I mean, I gotta get credit over it, too. That's, I mean, even if it is, like, a, even if it is, like, a, what's in the call situation, you know? Like, okay, so when, going, even with like 6 vets and like 2 fresh, it's still like mad nice. And also I get to figure out uptime with this shit too, and I'm having like a gay old time. I'm having fun right now, brother. Oh. Boy was hungry. So, anywho, yeah, you know. Listen, I mean, like I said, yo, if you just practice and study and figure out like your mobility, your placement, where you go, how you do it, yo, guess what? Oh shit! Yeah, you know, guess what? We're having like a freaking fantastic time. I'm gassed, brother. My freaking dot didn't, my 10 thingy didn't go off, bruh. I gotta wait. Wait, is that false? Oh no, that's good. Yeah. Oh, she keeping record? I gotta figure out what my potion runs to. Let me actually like take a picture of that actually. Hold on. Hi Lily, how are you? Okay. How are you today? I hope you're having a fantastic evening. In theory, though, I could bust the cartridge, brother. In theory, though. Right, though. I got 6. No! Fuck! I didn't know the last one left. That sucks though. Yo, I got it now. I got phase 1 right now. I'm actually kind of like a little baby cozy right now. A little cozy. You know, a little cozy. Oh, I didn't check my potion thingy though. Alright, wait, I got this. How much is the positional? 360? Fuck. Okay. Oh, God damn. What is Hey, listen. Let me find out though. Listen. Okay. You know what I gotta do, actually? What am I doing right now? Oh, I think if I Mechio there, I don't have it up. I love Eleanor, bro. Alright, you know what I mean? Yo, what should we talk about, bro? I mean, I'm 64, so... Oh, okay. I'll go down. Oh, I didn't use the... hello? Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? Whatever. I mean, that's fine. I guess. It's actually better if I don't. Okay, understandable. Actually, I actually do want to save my Oh fuck! I tried to jump it. Okay, so no, I cannot. I gotta save the double. I gotta precast Mechio and just wail on Cruz, and then that way I can and then I'll Mechio again, and then double Hegan, and then I'll keep busting the cartridge on. Okay, 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 okay. Understood. Okay, okay, okay. What the fuck? Shit, dude, that's not what I fucking wanted, actually. What am I not doing correctly right there anymore? Something has changed. Fuck, what is changing right now? Shit, something is different during that part. Oh, because I got an extra GCD out there. I actually got a... Oh. I actually understand. it's so complicated, actually. Push, push. What's up, Byron? How you doing, homie? Come on in. Do this. Up and hoping you're doing some of this good old-fashioned tea. You know what I'm saying? We in the building. Wait, I have an idea. Oh, fuck. I got too much space. Hold on, brother. Holy shit. Wait a minute. This job is... Yo, this job is fucking fascinating, actually. This job is fascinating, brother. Holy... Okay. Yo. Okay. Yo, let me find out. Yo, Sam kind of busting the cartridge right now in my mind. Oh boy. Alright, brother. What's up, Sessiion? How you doing, homie? What's up, buddy? Am I right? That's good to hear. I mean, all right is better than, you know, like, not well, you know? Hope you're doing well. Hey, you know, we're playing with the one and only. Or the two. If I may actually inquire. Yeah, you know, we got freaking, we got Jazzy and Eleanor in the building. Oh. That's fucking weird though, brother. My could be better. You know what then? I do understand that actually. I mean, I will say though, of course, you know, do what you gotta do, you know, to kind of like take care of yourself most importantly. 7. God damn, brother. We fucking over here bursting, brother. Yo, we in here, bro. What's up? Yo, we fucking in the building, brother. Brother, we better make it to fucking phase 4 tonight. God damn, brother. Holy shit, let's go. Brother, I can tell, yo, Jazzy, we were here until 2 a.m. my time, so. Oh shit! Wait, I'm not okay. Well, yeah, well. We going over this way, fellas. Oh fuck! I was too close. Yo, I mean, listen, brother. You ever seen an ultimate get cleared in a fucking day? You're fucking gaming. Let's see what happens when you try to. That's my point, though. See, I'm trying to tell people, like, yo, if you get like, if you try and take one person from fresh to the end, everybody can just like shut the fuck up and just do their part, and then you tell one person to tell that one person what to do. Yo, send it, dog. You could send that shit. It's mad. It's actually like. Not cheating? No. It's only cheating if they don't study, and then you just kind of like, you know. Like, if this is you, and you're like, I've never been in here before, and we freaking like grab by the tail and just like kind of like all the way over, then like maybe, but no. The thing is that like, the thing that she's doing, she's pulling her weight because she's healing. Brother, there's no carrying healing. You can carry healing, but also like, yo, there's no carrying healing. Yo, she pressing buttons, bro. And what's better is that she's actually also just like doing her part. I will say though, oh, no, because I can't do that though. I gotta like Yukikaze. And what tonight? I mean, we went from fresh to phase 3 in under an hour. I think we're fucking gaming right now. So yeah, this is like a teaching people how to get into their first ultimate kind of situation. So it's kind of like, you know, we kind of going crazy right now. And I've never played Samurai before, so I mean, I'm also here kind of like learning. I usually think this way, so. I think it's that like. Oh, fuck. Nope. I gotta figure out. There's no shot actually. I gotta sit here and figure out like the timing with the button pressing shit. Because my speed is either too fast. No, it's too fast for what I'm trying to do. So, but I can't actually Not me having to restart my browser 5 times. Something's not fair to you. Brother, that thing is always breaking apparently, and that's gas. That's like the worst shit ever. Oh, fuck. I wish I can like, uh-oh, we have too many people. Oh no. Nope. Oh, fuck. I was 6, but... It's actually like, I gotta take a choice actually. Hi, Jan. How are you, friend? I mean, fair enough, you know what I mean? Fuck! No, it's dead! Bitch! Fuck! Oh, I didn't... It's like a gamble with a crit. It didn't work for me. Like 3%.
And his name is John C.
What the fuck? Alright. No, I can't. I did that and it... 100 to 4. I'm a coward. Look, thanks, Vic. Appreciate you, homie. Of course. You know? Oh, wait. I still got, like, hella fucking, Oh, I could early pop that, honestly. No, I got that. I know what I gotta do for that. Alright. True legend. You know what I mean? Honk. I didn't use third eye either, but I'm so trash at this. This job's so tough to do, bruh. Frank. I need to press the button. done. That's not funny, right? ¡Ayúdame, por favor, puño! ¿Por qué? ¡Dios mío! ¡Ay! You like the Spanish? That shit was kind of funny, right?
I hope you like pain. Eddie! 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 Eddie!
Oh, word? Oh, so it's like that. It wasn't like a, like we, oh, all right.
It's better. Oh my! It's so much worse. We should never see Yoda. Is better.
All right, bro. No. I got it. We're not gonna. Well, that wasn't mine, though. Brother, even right there, that motherfucker was at 7. Hey, yo. I'm just letting y'all know, brother, I'm not hitting the doll with a Madare. Oh. Oh. Sure. Come on, man. Yo, I think I gotta slow down my skill speed, brother. Oh, I tried to kill it in time. Hey. That's okay. I don't think that my GCD difference. I think I gotta just hold that, honestly. I guess I gotta just hold it. I don't really have any other reason to like change that, actually. What, quitters? I mean, we're taking a 10-minute break. We're going back in. Don't disrespect the people. We chilling. No, it's actually okay. Yeah. No. This is like a mini static, honestly. Yeah. We just doing. Fuck. Yeah, we're just doing some like some vibes. You know what I mean? Yo, oh, you know what though? Oh, I gotta dye my freaking skirt, brother. No shot, actually. Is there a gold weapon that I can use that's kind of like brassy? That's like... I have a T-totem. I guess I'll use it. Hold on. Where is that at? Hello? That's the wrong place, brother. What the f... I don't really feel like wasting that totem, actually. I'll just hold it. No, I'm bullshit. I'm bullshit. Oh, but I want to grab a die, actually. Hold on. Oh, the Verona weapon? It's not bad, actually. Big ass katana. Hey, yo, you know what I mean? I got the T-Glam on going right now. God damn. Oh, you mean Katana Ravel? No, that's Malika as well. No, I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Oh no, wait, but let me. Hmm. Let me see if I can try to like figure this shit out actually. Wait. Oh fuck. One second. Hmm. Wait, I want to go to my house real quick, actually. Wait, I'm trying to figure out something. Something is not, what is, um, hmm. What the fuck? Hey, yeah. How do I, Oh, wait, I'm... I wanted to just go hang out with the homie. I'm guessing she's down here? Oh yeah, she does her.
Hello there.
Snake Raider. Thank you for tuning on in. What's going on today? How you doing, homie? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope you are also an avid FF14 enjoyer. Welcome. Oh, my gears though. Oh, the blaster killed me. Oh, not that good. My leg! I gotta hold this window, right? Honestly, I can't hold it. Yes, please. Boom! Turn on the lights 'cause I'm raiding. Oh shoot. Oh, Rangers. Damn, I've been hitting that hand the whole time, bro. She had 8, so Oh, during LC? As soon as he swings forward, you can run forward. Because you were my partner. Because you stayed behind. Because the way how the Limit attack is a cone and like a big line. So you don't want to be behind Limit when he shoots the person. Yeah, because when she got hit twice, she got flown. No, Nikita, so what happened to her? Yeah. I forget how she died, actually, but she didn't get hit by the first cone. She got hit by the second cone. Oh, and then I think she got hawk blasted, if anything. Maybe? That's probably what happened. Alright. Lamau. Wait, what? Alright, well. Hello? Alright. No. Oh, I think I like a little too early. Yes, too early. Actually, no, wait, I got it. Holy, yo! Hold on. Oh, fuck. Yep. I saw 23-7, not 23-7. Hello? No, that was mine. Oh. My, that wouldn't have happened if my Madara didn't get, like literally the quarter, half-second delay that it got. I don't know why it didn't come out. I thought actually, like, pressed the thing. That was didn't come out. Jeez, see? Absolutely. Oh, I don't get the shock off of that? Okay, I can't do it again. Fuck! Okay, that's unfortunate. Nope. I don't know what happened, but it wasn't. I know it wasn't mine though. What's up, Authentic? How you doing, homie? Oh my god, I'm getting kind of like complacent on this. Oh. Uh-oh. That's pain. Ow. Crack. Oh, she got the bad roll? Oh, that's pain. That's pain. It's crazy, actually. The time, the possible chance of it actually hitting that spot that she was at is, oh, wowzers. You know what I mean? Oh, I have... Okay, I can't actually use that early. I gotta delay it. I don't know why I do that. Oh, shit. Oh, yo. Bruh, I literally just saw him walking away, and that was like the scariest thing I've ever seen. Yo. I didn't even think about like a death thing. I was just kind of like, oh my gosh, you know what I mean? Holy, yo, that was scary actually. Okay. There you go. Huh? That's so weird. Somehow. I don't know how to open me actually though. I didn't even I don't know how I got teleported on. That's so weird. It was literally the exact same pattern, so I'm so surprised that that actually like happened again sometime. That's so weird. I don't actually know why that happened to me. Holy. Alright, well, that's scary. That's purple. Oh, good. Do I have to ever? No, I don't have to ever grab lightning unless I have lightning first. fuck, man? Come on. That casting is insane, actually, bro. Why did that happen? Was it the hand drag? No. It, pain, bruh. I did my job though. They even. I gotta wait. Take one for the team. Oh, nice. Oh, is that what it was? I guess I got the. I guess the I'm only pressing the way of the samurai. Okay, I'm gonna pull my shins in to play it safe on this one. Just to play it safe. Yeah, I saw that too. Bro, I hit that motherfucker the whole time. Undo pain. I love that man kick cleaving, bro. I mean, I'm hitting hand like a majority of that part, but it's not gonna compensate for the situation. No, you can keep it in your hand. I hit hand the entire time, bro. God, it was gonna kill me, Bray. Bang! My mediation, my meditation. I can't English. Wait. Oh no. Oh, because of the flare, then I gotta hit the That's right. talk to me, dude. Come on. Yeah. I'm not gonna Madari it. No. I don't wanna do that. What the hell happened to my dot, brother? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I can't. If I, the way how the rotation works doesn't really, like, give me respite to just, like, send that button. I can't press it, brother. I can't press it. Also, I dropped a freaking Sessiion. That was a long comparison. That's what Ellen Jazzy? Hell yeah, bro. What's up, homie? How was DSR? Are you still doing DSR or no? Oh. I know what happened. There you go. Oh. I will say though, I'm enjoying me the crap out of some samurai. So. Well, also the speed of this job is confusing. I feel like I gotta like go way slower than my actual GCD. I don't know, something about it feels so off actually. Because this part I gotta sit there and hold like for half second, and then I gotta like. Oh fuck me, dude! I did it again, bro. I know what I did wrong. That's so obnoxious. I gotta just stop doing that. I'm confusing my own brain now. Okay. Fuck, man. Oh, that fuck is so annoying. I can't do that anymore. I'm definitely getting killed doing that. I gotta just. Oh, there's no green though. Boop. Oh shit. The water? I can't do that anymore. Yeah, I gotta just hit the. I gotta just hit that off. Actually, that's what I'm gonna start doing. Cause what I should do is I should Yuki into back smack, and then that way I can never ever kill my boy again. I'm understanding why that's happening. I'm playing it a little too risky, honestly. But I understand like now what I have to do for that moment. So that won't happen again. Oh my god, I almost killed the fucking doll. Okay. Elena is a vibe, bro. Yeah. I can't even backdash it. It's not gonna work for me, honestly. Uh-oh. Oh, I literally tried to circle around it and like do the thing. Yeah, one was you know? I couldn't Okay, now I know what to do. I got a Yuki. I got a Yuki to just run back into the No. Oh, okay. I don't know if they were pulling out one more. Bitch, my freaking button wither. How far? What the hell was that? My camera went kind of crazy actually. Oh my god, great positioning. Holy, keep going, keep going, keep going. I need my one show hawk. Jesus. Yo, she going, bruh. Oh. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, shoot. Wait, why did they do that? I don't even know. Why did they? I don't know what happened. Bro, I can hear how loud I am over there. I'm trying to like, you know what I mean? Am I doing this Discord call? Hell yeah, I'm not really. Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, well. Yo, there's nothing to do over here, bruh. Solo tank. Alright, we're doing this again tomorrow. That's a... What? I should go back and find out what happened. Oh, she did Baja. Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Alright. G. Let me head over to Baja. I'm gonna go empty these, maybe if I actually do get that, yo, the tiny amount of skill speed that I put up might actually literally be too much. My god. Bro, he really got that grandpa voice right now, dude. What's that ability called that I got last time during the buff thingy? Oh, it's Noble Ends. Oh. Oh, shoot. Okay. Sure. Actually, let me see. Okay. Do I actually even need? Oh no, actually, I'm gonna put this here. I gotta work on these three, and then there's this one, and then. Oh, let me move this over also. Wait, I kind of want to watch this real quick. Hold on. Ooh, I love it.
Man, did not expect this out of ARR at all. I take back everything I said about ARR being silly and hating it, but having it be necessary. I know. I was not informed.
Different time.
All right, where is it? Show me the mallet. Show me the truck. Are you trying to talk? You got something to say to me?
Oh,
You better
sure
not.
Does. Oh, he sure
You better
is.
not attack me. Yeah, nobody's done. Oh, you swang. You hit my kids. You hit my kids. You hit my kids. I want to beat your ass, and I feel like I'm not going to in about 45 seconds.
Man, I'm
your hands
so
off my
glad
kids,
that
boy.
this is such a fucking good fight, man. Man, what a good ass story telling. Oh, wait,
Ma'am.
this does give me an opportunity though.
それぞれの力でかけがえのないものを見つけ守っていきなさい。
I'm gonna swap over to my other character while I'm doing this.
できるかね。
おじいさま、今ならちゃんと答えることができるわ。そうよ。
Miss Ma'am.
私をここまで連れてきてくれた人がい
How do
る。
you find out?
エウルゼアの剣として何度も何度も視線を越えて。
Miss Ma'am, you better don't.
私も信じられる。人の強さを、私の強さを。
Miss Ma'am.
バハムート、お前には もう何も奪わせない。
Okay.
おじい様の愛した血を、大切な人が生きる血を。
Oh, you're getting kind of quiet over here.
Okay,
too,
you've done
actually.
enough. That's enough. Oh boy. That might be a problem. Oh. Okay.
Oh, the chills every single time. Hold on.
I'll help your sister now.
Oh, you know what I do want to check that too is I'm actually gonna close 14 real quick.
They're such good kids. Oh my god. Help him. Come on.
We watching the wrecked. Hi, Kiara. Yeah, I mean, I'm really glad that you had such a fun time, you know? I know that, of course, like, a lot of intense moments and, like, of course, a lot of moments where, like, things kind of got, like, very chaotic, but that's just bound to happen in any kind of Ultima scenario, so, you know? Yeah, I mean, I'm proud of you and Jazzy.
Well, they
for
were
actually
literal
making
keys.
it
You gave these kids
like, so far in such a short amount of time, you know? The great thing about it, too, though, is that, like, you get to work on it.
Actual key.
You know?
Okay.
You get to work on it effectively, but also it's a good way to like concentrate on like your thing, you know. So like if you do make a mistake, it's,
Now hold
you know,
hands and
the
do it
whole
right.
time I was sitting there trying to figure out how do I like just go crazy, you know.
Oh,
And I'm
that's
sure
adorable.
everyone who is doing
Oh,
DPS
my
is trying to
heart.
do the
I'm
exact same
bursting.
thing. So, yeah.
I can't. I
You know.
can't. I love these children so
Plus,
much.
that it was going crazy at first, but it's not as bad as I thought it'd be. Yeah, you know. And again, I think the cool thing too is like the nice thing is that you get to kind of prioritize yourself too, right? Like obviously everyone's kind of there for like a resource and like a pair of extra eyes in case of anything, but you know, the whole party thing is being led by Key and Ella, right? So like
in the world.
like they're going to be the people that you are going to pay attention to and listen to the most. And obviously like Elena's doing her own thing too while she's also streaming, so she'll be doing like, you know, explaining mechanics or doing call outs, but then she'll go back to talking about like farts, you know what I mean? Like whatever it boils down to. That's honestly how, if anybody who is or was streaming during that like whole thing,
place.
You know, we're kind of like
Barely, mind you,
doing
but I do
that,
know
so.
this place.
Yeah. So yeah, you'll understand.
Ro,
soon.
we can finish
And
Yukop
in
now.
respect to fairness, the you know, yeah, the vibes are
whenever you
chill.
wanna
Like no
go,
one's
we
actually
could
like there
go.
trying to like, you know,
Finish
we're
it.
both
I'm okay
not
with
both,
this.
but like you're both there, and we're all there to just help you kind of progress forward. You know what I mean? So
Come here for a second. Let me talk
that's
to
all it
you.
boils down to. So yeah, and the best part is too
You
is
hit
like
my children,
phase
and
1
I
and
don't
phase 2
appreciate it.
is actually the hardest parts. So once you get past those two, like the rest is sit down, study, kind of do a little bit of homework,
I
and
didn't
then you'll
mean to.
find out
I
that
was
like
experiencing
it's
emotional damage. I seen
not
it,
that
though.
bad.
You said it's gonna make more sense. That's fine. Excuse me. I got a dragon to hit in the face.
Oh my god. Oh, never mind. Anyways, yeah, and that's the thing too, right? Because again, like the best part about being like a Fizz range in BGCC is that you have to look at yourself if you're doing like one thing, and then you have to look
this
at
fight is legendary.
you know, if you have to adjust, there's adjustments. If there's no adjustment, there's no adjustment.
I
Like
got
that whole
10.
spiel. A lot of times you can just kind of sit there and just kind of do your own thing, which is nice too, you know. So, yeah. Though that phase, there's so much to do. Give me more mechanics. Well, I will say, thankfully, you know, for you, your busiest moment of mechanics is honestly like phases 1 and 2, because phase 3 for us is as DPS like there's like a little moment like here and there, but then after that it's just like, you know. And then yeah, like phase 4, phase 3, like the end half, what we do is all pretty much like the same thing, you know. So yeah. And again, the simplest part you can do is just sit there and study. So it's like, it's just so cool, you know. And also the best part is when we get to the end.
Playing in my FC room because I really
So
enjoyed the songs.
you'll actually be able to
on
just
GP,
go through it and be like, wow, this is
but,
wow,
like,
you know. I wasn't expecting to even
don't
see
hit him.
UGC until
When you come
P3.
back, don't hit him.
I mean, one thing I always advertise in terms of progression is like it's really nice to be able to what's the word? Like be the one person that's progressing. That way, because like what's nice is when you have 7 people that are knowledgeable of what they're doing and that way the only concentration point is like you. Because I'll tell you this much: if it was 6 other people who had like not a clue, then it would have been kind of like a lot to figure out in the moment. Hold on, I have to actually change this real quick. Where'd Timmy go? Oh my god, this cat is just falling left and right today. Sit still, brother. All right. Anyways, yeah. So, and I can only say that from my own personal experience as well. Like for me, progressing in Ultimates is not. I think that once like a guide comes out and you just study like what you do, where you go, and just follow the rules, then you're like, oh, like this is nothing crazy. Because even I will take the hardest fight in this entire game and be like, oh, it's not that bad, you know? But it's just because like you read it and you only pay attention to the thing that like you have to do, and then you'll find out that it's actually like it's manageable, you know? So yeah. Boop, there we go. Oh, like, me on VGCC suddenly, and I was like, well, I mean, yeah, that'll happen to anybody, honestly. That's why it's at least and the thing is, like, it'll seem intimidating at first for sure, but it's obviously all just to make sure that you're still kind of like mentally there, because obviously I think the thing that may have kind of surprised her is the fact that people were. Wait a second. This is not gonna be.
Here he comes.
Nothing.
Leave him alone.
Where's this at? Let's see. Homeworlds. Oh, I'm already at my homeworld.
There is no hatch. Get out of that.
Homeworlds. Oh, there we go. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like doing anything. Like, oh, okay. Like I knew where to go, but having to answer for the whole class gives you so much anxiety. Well, yeah, because you know you're like literally doing like the presentation, you know? It's like the person who has to actually give the answer is you, and it's only you, right? And the thing is, like, a lot of people are like, if you put your hands on the keyboard or controller and you like go, then you know where to go. But to actually answer that question for somebody is a whole different situation, you know what I mean? So yeah,
there's the golden boy.
It's completely understandable that you might have been like a little like, oh my gosh, like what? But like the thing is, like, what I will also say is that I think Elena is quick to like provide that kind of like answer or response, because she probably receives the same kind of like quiz, you know what I mean? Someone has given her the quiz, so she's just kind of like passing the quiz down. That's kind of how I see it. So
why am I tethered? What's this shit?
So yeah.
Oh, that's on me.
Okay. I don't know why that's not
Interesting.
working, but it's okay.
I would come in here and do this synced. Like, no shot.
And end up doing the movement different anyways.
Well,
yeah, you know, because again, and the one thing that everyone is always like freaking out about when it comes to doing anything content wise, like ultimate savage rating, even like extremes, is simply just like second guessing yourself, you know? So
this is a good fight,
yeah.
isn't it?
And the nice thing too is that again, everyone's not there to frog, right? They're just there to be supportive and help you guys out, because the people who actually like need the progression is of course like the two of you, you know? And again, like I don't want you or Jazzy to beat yourselves up just because of the fact that, like, you know, like I know that like the wipes are just gonna naturally come from the both of you. It would have been like a whole lot worse if it constantly came from like the other people who've either cleared or progressed the fight. Like even like myself too, you know, like I killed Umbra a couple times, just trying to figure out how to like meticulously keep my uptime up to par with regards to what I'm expecting to do, because I've never played like a job like Samurai in T, so I'm kind of like thinking about it as I go along. So even like my mistakes are like, oh, like you're gonna end up encountering scenarios, but everyone did something today, I would say, that like has caused a wipe. So now you officially can just feel like one of us now, because it's just bound to happen by anyone. Like even Elena, somewhere, I'm sure she did like make some kind of mistake that was like, oh, and the party dies, you know what I mean? And like that's fine. So, because it's about like just making like the mentality of like just moving forward. And we literally made it to. Did we get to wormhole?
That's pretty cool.
No, we.
What happens if we stay at
Oh no, we made it like to Inception. Okay.
Oh, we're supposed
I was
to be
thinking,
attached.
but yeah. I think somebody got hit by the line bait. It was them coming. Oh yeah, I mean, and the thing too is that again, that's the most early part of the mechanics fight-wise are like the hardest part. So it's just expected that you'll make those kinds of mistakes, you know? So that's why it's not the worst feeling ever. So some fights will be easy at the beginning and then be harder towards the end. So the difficulty is actually just getting to the end to actually try to get to that part. And then when you get there and you're like, okay, cool, I'm going left. And I'm gonna go left, and if I die, that's GG's. And if I do that, by going right. So like, you know, it's like, okay, I gotta go left. If I go right, I'm gonna automatically die. And then you go right, you know? And that'll definitely be more frustrating at the end because you gotta just work to get there. But if you have to do that at the very beginning, then it's like, okay, like whatever. So thankfully T is the ultimate that allows you to just kind of do that. And it's not the worst thing ever. But yeah, you know.
Oh my god, Rain, where your clothes
So,
at? They don't glow though, right?
Oh my gosh.
Nah,
These are base Yukon.
I'll defend it, I guess.
Limika's giving me P9S Limika PTSD at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that it will. Anything Limika always scares a lot of people, you know.
It's cool
So,
in here. Wow,
yeah, and I think also,
What you congratulating me
I don't
for,
know.
Peter?
I would
It's
say
your
if anything,
first
if it's
time,
possible
girl.
to either watch like my POV or like Jazzy's or
Did it
even
together.
like Elena's, just to kind of go back and see just how we all operate or how they operate, and you can kind of like look at the difference, you know. And I think once you kind of sit and just kind of like ponder about how the mobility goes about, then you'll learn a
that
lot
would
more than
make
you realize.
sense.
Because there's a big difference
Oh,
between
oh my
like just
God,
watching
oh,
it
great happens.
when you know what to do or like how it's supposed to work, and actually executing
Alright, I'm
it,
ready
you
for the
know.
emotional damage.
And for me, that's really what makes the big difference as well. So ING P1 and T so much more than P.
What you
Oh,
got?
you got P1? I mean, yeah,
Hurt
you
me,
know.
game.
I mean, T phase one is there's a lot going on, which is also like a lot of fun. And I think honestly, there will just come a time where like even you're gonna be able to do T like in your sleep with one hand and not even be like think about it, you know. Like even I, after a certain point in time of
So, we're
pressing
just gonna leave
buttons
that
and
there?
like experimenting, it's like, okay, well, I got the rhythm down, so
Ain't
it's
no
like
way.
what I press, when I press it, how I press it, you know, rinse and repeat
First of
doesn't
all, turn it
ever
off.
change, which is
Yeah,
great,
let's
you
start-
know.
let's start with
I
that.
figured out kind of like my
Go push
rhythm
your
and
button.
flow for how to do the entire fight for the first phase at least. Second phase, like not so much. But it's okay though. We'll definitely figure that out, like
Second
of course
all,
tomorrow.
I really don't think we should
And
just
then
leave this down
I'll keep
here.
from there. So yeah, I'm ready. I'll probably pay one for. Yeah, exactly. So you're already doing
Man.
the thing that makes a lot of sense. So now the good thing is now that you've actually solidified yourself as like a P1, like knowledgeable person, like you're like, okay, I can play easily Dancer P1. I don't gotta think about it. Now you can just kind of tell yourself
like 2
with
years.
confidence, like, okay, like I got P1.
That's gonna be
I got limit cut, or maybe I want to like make sure I can do every single
We're
number
leaving
in
this
case
here?
of the
Aw,
scenario
man, the party
just to figure it
finders for
out.
people trying to complete
And then
coils for
of
the
course
first
like
time, we're gonna
BJCC
get, like,
and
2
like same
years.
thing, right? Because again, like there are certain things that you might
Chef's
get,
kiss.
some that you won't get,
Good soup.
how to adjust
Really.
it, where to go, how to, you know, whatever. And then once you've got that established, then you can just literally reduce the amount of studying and preparation you have to like mentally be prepared for.
Because we know better than to leave stuff.
Because
in
even the
places.
mechanic that everyone
So if we
thinks
are
is like
for
the
real
big
leaving
wall,
this
which is
down
wormhole,
here,
that's like
this is gonna be
the
a
last
problem
phase
at
3
some point in
mechanic
the
pretty much, or the last like major one at least. Even that mechanic, once you get comfortable with it, you'll be surprised
I mean, if it
by
dissipates, that's cool.
like
So as long as
how
it's, like,
difficult
for real,
it actually
gone.
isn't. It's very intimidating. But once you kind of sit down and you're like,
I
oh,
still
like
don't think we should leave the
I can
technology
do
down
this.
here.
A limit cup with some extra stuff in it. Okay, whatever.
And
You know.
when it gets
And
out
then of
that
course the
somebody
final
found it
phase
and
is the
figured out how
final
to work
phase,
it,
and everyone kind of like.
I'm gonna yell at Alize for demanding we keep.
Because you
this
can
a
have
secret.
one person just like
And-
Elena can
and-
easily tell you what to do
and
during phase
I'm
4,
yelling at Urianje.
and we can kill it that
Because after
moment.
all we've
It'll
been
be
through, you should
actually
know better
so
than to keep
hilariously
secrets.
insane. So, you limit cup practice, and then in
What is
BGC
that?
since let's check
It's
of when we
gone?
pass the third time.
Okay, good.
Feedback goes.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. The phase is like only
All of it?
like 2 minutes
All of it,
and
please.
like 30 seconds, which is like you
All
don't
of it,
really
please.
realize it, but it like it's a very short phase, you know, because like for you, you'll probably going
All of
into
it,
J
please.
kick, which is
Okay.
when brute justice lands, you'll probably start like standard,
shouldn't leave
and
this
then you'll
down
do
here.
technical, and then you don't do technical again
Somebody else
until
can
the
come
very
build
end
a
of the
bear.
fight,
Some
or that
diabolical
phase,
thing
and you're
that's
like,
gonna be a
oh,
real problem.
like literally only 2 minutes pass by. like, how in the world, you know? And I think everyone kind of has that moment when it comes to ultimates. You'll be very surprised how many phases are just like a minute or two, but there's just so much chaos going on in the moment. So, you know, yeah. My practice repeat throughout the week. I'll tell you what, I highly recommend that if you just pick a prog point that you want to actually study and go through. The beauty is that also the ether is just full of party finders that are looking for like that exact opportunity as well, you know. So you can certainly just find a party finder on ether. Since of course like the raid tier is kind of reaching that conclusion, and we're entering 7.3 patch where there is also no new ultimate. You can use this entire expansions, like next 2 patches pretty much for this one and the next one, to just like go do ultimates, and you'll be very surprised by how quickly you can kind of go through a couple of them. Especially with a group like this. Like, you know, we've already gotten past the halfway point of the entire fight, which is hilarious. So, there you have it. Meanwhile, I'm still playing M7S. Yeah, you know, and again, like, I will say though, going through the current raid tier is still an achievement of all sorts, because if you can tell, like, a lot of people have either are still progging it, or even like trying to still reclear it, get bis, get weapons. Like that's me right now, right? I need like certain weapons that I would like to get, and even like certain chess pieces, like for the glam sake, because obviously like the glam is a true end game. And once I'm done with that, then yeah, I'll probably just be like, okay, I'm cool. So, you know, not like a big ordeal. So yeah. I was second M6 for ages. Ads phase was hell in PF. Yeah, I mean, I had to make sure that what I do in ads, or even like an M6 in general, that like when I host a party, that people do what I tell them to do, which is not like a lot different than what people do in PF anyways, but just like I have very different markers than whenever it is like PF markers that enable my uptime that I absolutely like will not go into PF without them. So I always host my own M6 party. I can't join them. I've tried to, and then they're always very finicky about, you know, they're very fickle about holding on to those like random, like open large size markers. But the ones that I have, I'm just kind of like, oh yeah, I'm bringing these with me to school all the time. Yeah. So I also am also like I've become more of a host type of person now that I've kind of just told myself that I play like tank and main tank and all that fun jazz. So yeah. Yeah, that's how it works. So thankfully too, you know, I mean, it could be a whole lot worse, but realistically the only real obstacle that comes into play is when you start to, you know, like you're in Party Finder and then all the good kids are done with raiding, so you got the people that are still practicing. So, you know, you'll kind of encounter some players, which is like fine. It's you're always bound to meet like a wide range of players, good and bad. So as long as you're able to just make forward progression, I think that's like the objective. And of course, like finding that is tough. But when you do find it and it feels great, then like by all means, you know, like just totally go in there, get some practice in, and just have fun. But it's also good to just find a good environment where that's a thing too. So, between hosting and M6S, we can probably share stories. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Like I think realistically, I'm glad that this raid tier has humbled a lot of players who were so under the impression of like, oh yeah, like this isn't difficult because of the Wicked Thunders here, and then they were like, okay, the 5th fight, like I had no rhythm, so like good luck. I'm gonna die to something stupid and complain about it, something of that nature, right? So yeah, I think a lot of people learn very quickly that there's a lot. But yeah, you know, I love DPS in the Sam, who has my dance partner. Listen, I mean, again, the possibilities, you know,
they're such good kids, but this is so misguided.
Are oh my god. Well, my thing is also the same situation as a tank player. Like when I play tank and then I'm, you know, doing cleave maxing and then I end up passing some like half the DPS. And it's like, oh, I'm not supposed to do that, but I mean, sure. So again, the great differentiation is that there are players that are being widely revealed as being like, you know, able to do what they gotta do, but also kind of sort of like have no clue. But you don't want to necessarily like brag about it, you know. It's just that like the tier has proven to be very challenging for a lot of players, and I will not be surprised if people start skipping around
As promised,
you know,
I
people
shall
kind of
reveal
already
the
have been
truth
doing
of
that for a
the
couple of
calamity
months
to a
now.
single
So
soul.
yeah.
However, the nations of Eorzea will require certain
Yeah,
assurances
so I think
of
that's the big
threats of
problem,
new
right? I think that
primals
a lot of
or
players were just mentally under
kept
the
in the
impression
dark
that
overlong, 'tis
they were
only a
gonna
matter of
have
time before they
not
seek
so much of a
answers
difficult
their own
time because the
accord.
first tier was so easy, and
At
also
this
even
recommended,
the
the
Fruit
fragments of
Ultimate
Dalamont are
was
sealed
not
off.
like a large
The truth may
challenge. It is
rest
absolutely a step up by
But
comparison to
first, we
T,
must go and report to
but
Riange.
even
It would
still,
not do to
the
keep him in
bump up is
suspense.
not
I dare say we shall
like
find him pacing
immense
up and
per
down
se.
the cerebral processing plant.
But I mean, Fruit is I think is the third hardest
Lying
ultimate. But even the gap
is not a
between
move,
being like
Miss
number
Ma'am.
3 and number
I'ma
2
just
is
throw
still like
that
a
out
good
there
chunk,
right
you
now.
know.
So like,
So,
y'all gotta come up with a better excuse.
but like same thing though, you know, if
Or
you
somebody
sit
find your
down,
shit.
learn your
That's all
role,
I'ma say.
you can easily
'Cause
go
if we
through
know
like clear
it's
Fruit also.
here-
Fruit is actually not at all like a, I don't know. Again,
beat
I
y'all
think
ass,
that I
that's
would have
crazy.
much preferred it to be like much
That's crazy of you.
much more challenging.
Untrained
But I'm content with it though, you know.
behavior,
The fight was fun.
the
I enjoyed my time with
both of
it. I just wish that it was like a
Disgusting.
DSR level type of fight that woke up a lot of players to realize that like, oh my gosh, you know. But it isn't.
I'm so mad at you.
But that's also okay because we're getting one later on,
scared.
and hopefully that kind of like holds the
By
the
thy
weight of the
triumphant bearing, I take
the thing I'm
thou
looking for.
hast
So
succeeded in thy mission.
yeah, that's the
And
other thing
yet
too. You know,
thou
I think
art
that like
alone.
whenever
Mistake
any kind
me
of content
not,
comes out in the
dear
game in
friend,
general,
full
I think it's just
glad am I
heavily
of thy
expected
safe
always
return,
that
but
it's going to be harder
where,
than
pray,
whatever
are
was
Master
previously,
Alfredo and
and
Mistress
that's not
Alize?
always the case. So, and I think people are still learning to accept that, like me especially. I still always think that
Here, my friend. Well, give us
every
four
fight should always be
lateness.
harder than the
Took
next one,
scenic
even
route.
from like the previous expansion. As somebody who's been raiding for
Bahamut is no more.
like a very long
The
time, like
realms
you
is
kind of
safe.
can see when even the first fight, like
By the
whatever is like
heavens, look at you.
1S is like still too easy
What
in
horrors your
some
young eyes
some
must have
ideas.
seen.
But
What suffering
again, I
your
think
young
that
bodies must have
this game
borne.
is always evolving
me,
in some way,
where
shape,
are
and
you
form
hurt?
that's still
Your wounds must needs
exciting,
to be cleansed and dressed at
and
once. I
the
shall
difficulty
make
kind of
for
like
you a
loses
poultice
its
which draweth out
like appeal, you know. I'm just rather
He it is, my
like keen to
friend.
the idea that the
We
fight
are
is a
hale
lot of
in
fun.
the
So
hold,
even like
I assure
M1
you.
for example was a very fun fight, and I love the
We
aesthetic
took a
of
few
it, and
tumbles, but the worst
it's
of our
definitely a fight
hurts
that I really
healed.
enjoyed. But yeah,
I believe we have grandfather to thank for
so yeah.
that.
I started on P9S. Oof.
Our
Yeah, I
story
mean,
is flawed.
if you start from a 9 to 12 and
Then
then go
you
into a
met
1 to
with him
4,
once
even
more.
you're gonna be like, oh,
But
this is not.
Wherefore should
But like in
Bahamut's
my
thralls
personal
seek to ease
mindset though,
your
if
suffering?
I could incite the idea, I actually would
I
like for
promise to reveal all
one
to you in
M1
due
through
course,
4
dear
to
friend,
be
but first,
like
there
at
is
the
a
level
matter which
of,
requires our immediate attention.
you know, the 5 through 8s, and then whatever's 5 through 8
Now that Bahamut is defeated,
be like
we
P9
deem
through
it best
12,
to
and then
bar entry
M9 through
to all
12 be
fragments
like
of Dalamont.
what would have potentially
To
been
this
like a
end, we will
M, like a
convince the
P13 to
nation's
16,
leaders that
or
danger is past, and
yeah,
invite
so
their cooperation in ensuring that the fragments are
P9
never
Savage.
again
Oh, you
disturbed.
see, I'm
Let
a
us
I'm a
depart and
like a
seek
sucker for
audience with
P8.
them forthwith.
P8's my favorite fight, I think, in this entire
A
game.
moment, sister.
Um,
You need not burden yourself with this task. Rianji and
it
I will
was
more than
it was
suffice.
just such
Might you
an
not take this
incredible
opportunity to
experience.
rest?
That's the thing too. Aesthetically,
knows
certain
that-
fights will hold a very dear place in my mind that I'm just like,
But
yeah, this
I am
fight's
fine,
incredible.
brother.
But I will say
Besides,
though,
you have been through as much as I
even
have.
a lot of the older raids too are
Oh,
like
I
my
see now.
absolute
You
favorite
would play
fights
your
out
game
there
of
for sure.
diplomacy and wish me out of the way.
And even some of those fights have held weight
No,
since then too.
not that I could
Like
be
like
further
the
from
like my
truth,
friend
I'd
Smokey
say.
right now, she's doing the MSQ unsynced for the Binding Coil series, like the Aroma
My
Born
lady,
raid tier.
'tis
And you know,
my
like it's
earnest
unsynced, so
belief that
like
your brother hath
whatever, doesn't
best
matter.
interest at heart. You have
But she
more
doesn't
than done
know
your
as somebody
part,
who's
and
came
he
into the game like much
desireth but
later
to
that
relieve you of a
like
burden
what
he
difficulty
might
these fights
easily bear
truly
alone.
have. And I will say some of the designs of
I
these
have
fights just
some
really
experience
are
treating with
so
dignitaries. You must
unbelievably
allow.
appealing. And I
As
think
you
that's
never
like the
fail
beauty
to remind
behind
me of my fondness
like if
for
you had a
diplomacy,
chance to ever go back and play
feel
the
it
old
only
raids,
right
they're
that
super
I
super
remind
good.
you
But
of
yeah.
your
Never did
aversion
8.
for it.
Oh yeah, I mean I will say if you don't do 8 between now and later, you will absolutely do it later.
The ride should give us
Just
ample time to
because
prepare
they're
our
gonna put P8 in an ultimate and it's going to shake the world. So we'll see. But yeah. I see the coil sync when we were all still babies. Really? You know, I always would insist that people try and take the opportunity to do
Alpha,
like I know the biggest challenge that I talk about with this game on a constant basis is that there's no real incentive to ever go back and go do old content, you know. I think that's like a really big missing opportunity that would be actually heavily appealing to a lot of old players because
But
people
of
don't
course, dear
know
sister, that which
like
we
how
have just
hard these
achieved together
fights
stands
were,
as a testament
or
to
how
that
much
fact.
challenge there is, and
Whatever path
you know,
we
kind of
choose to
everything that
take,
kind of
our
falls in
hearts
between.
shall ever
So,
lead us to the same end.
because I will
That
say,
Mom said.
like, some of these older raids from the
Thank
Bahamut
you.
series were like very, very ridiculous, especially for when they came out as well, because there's just a lot of stuff that's missing, like buttons and
There was a place
mitigations
that I
and
would
roll
visit.
abilities and all
Might
that,
I
and the way
ask
how
you would
jobs
help
worked
to
back then
accompany
too,
me?
is just a whole different ordeal. So yeah, I feel like we should redo them now that we have a lot more race variants. But as absolute babies, I have no idea what's happening. Well, I mean, I will say the
But first, do you believe a
the
change of
fun thing
comets in
about
order?
turning into a
It won't take
raider
but a moment.
is, you know, there's always the commonality that raiders are, they eat glue and then they don't read, which is like fair, but because you're also consciously aware of the fact that mechanically stuff is happening and you got to kind of see it for yourself,
Aww.
there is a way to
Cute.
actually see it, right? And it's just by reading what the name of the mechanic is, and then when the cast bar goes off, you're like, oh, what's going to happen? And then you look around the arena and then be like, what the heck was that, right? So honestly, the recommendation is that just take that same mentality and just come back and do these
The
fights, because
landscape is the same.
some of those
Of course,
moments
there's no
will
reason that it
occur,
would be otherwise.
but some of them don't. So instead of having to wait for the cast bar to commence, you have to actually look
Though
at
it
what the
would be
boss is
poetic for the
doing,
fragments to
and
magically
that'll kind of
disappear.
throw you
I am
off
well
on like
aware
a,
that they
oh,
shall remain
why
long
they
after
swing
you
the
or
tail
I
back
were
and
gone.
hit me from behind? That's weird. And say, oh, because I was behind them. Interesting. But like, why, right? And you're like, oh, the tail's kind of like a weird motion, and it's gonna smack backwards or something of the nature, right? So. Of hearing how mechanics function in fundamental level now, yeah, you know, and I think that's also a really cool part as well, because
Well, if that booze up
like,
there,
you know, that
great.
limit cut's a limit cut, but
The disrespect.
like, I think Jazzy learned as well, like even during that part. I don't know if she like digested it when she was learning it from Key earlier, but you know, like with limit cut, Cruz hits one person in front and then at the back thing.
Let us take a
And
closer look, shall we?
not that she didn't know this, but I'm wondering if she remembered that when Cruz smacks, that it's a cone, but then when he dashes, it's like a line, right? Even digesting that is something that people kind of miss, because you can actually visually see the cone come out, right, and then the line come out. And I'm pretty sure that Elena will end up telling you fundamentally that Wormhole is not that much more difficult from Limit Cut, even though it looks insanely like wild, if you follow certain things that will actually just make the process easier. And the cool thing is that those practices will come into place as well, even in like the first Limit Cut. And if you know that knowledge, you can actually take it into other Savage raids potentially that also do Limit Cuts, and then just see if it works. And that's where that fun experimentation comes into play too, you know?
How typical of you, Rain.
I recently made a mental note that even uneven or cleaves, even though there's lines, but that's great ways to teach yourself things as well, you know? Like, same thing with the fact that the number of the color, like, you know, odds are always blue and evens are always red. Even that, if you're like not colorblind, for example, is something that will kind of remind you that, oh, like, I would have never thought about that. You know what I mean? And not only will that start to apply from like a raid mechanics perspective, but even from like a, oh, I play Dancer and my DPS works like this perspective, and I can do this and all that fun jazz. And you'll learn that like there's just things that you'll be like, oh, you know, like I can do this and this makes sense. Like for me, I personally had that lesson learned and moment revealed to myself today, even as somebody who's cleared this fight like a bunch of times, where like Elena actually targets certain bosses in order to do certain things to make the process easier throughout the phase, right? And because she plays Scholar, she has that chain stratagem buff. So I was like, oh, I wonder who she'll attack in this process. Like, it makes sense in my mind if she hits Cruz. But even I, as like a tank player who's played both often main tank, like I don't know which one you just put on somebody, right? But actually, no, it's meant to be put on Cruz Tracer. And then I started realizing that myself, and I was like, oh, she's always putting it on Cruz. So what I'm gonna do is
The flower is a bit
just put
poetic,
all
I'm
my
not gonna
damage
hold
out
you.
on Cruz,
And
and then figure out how to make that work out. And then you're like, oh, okay. So now my damage is even better looking because I'm taking advantage of like things like that, you know. And even if fights like P9S or P10S or even going back and doing like Alexander raids will teach you a thing or two. You'll be like, oh
This
yeah,
realm,
this
given new life through prayers and sacrifices
like this makes sense
of
actually.
countless souls,
So
may look to
I don't
a
know
brighter
what
tomorrow.
fights have taught me anything of like nature. I think it's more so the job that I play, but also I've definitely learned as well how to evolve as a raider,
When the dust of our
where
adventure has
I gotta
settled,
think to myself
I
like,
shall embark on a journey.
can I do this? Does this
I
work?
mean to find
No.
my own reason
Okay, I
to
gotta
fight
think about
for
something different.
Eorzea.
And yeah,
And when
you know,
I do,
it'll work out.
I
It'll
will
work
fight
out
with
itself one
all
way or
my
another. So
being.
there you go. I never want to do A4S again. I mean, that's where Nisi
You
comes
have
from.
done so much for me, Rain.
You know.
One
So
day,
maybe
I hope
now
to
that
be
you've
able
actually
to
had a
repay
chance to
you in
figure out how to
kind.
work Nisi's, that you can actually apply it in A4.
I have
Although,
no
albeit,
doubt
it does work
that
very
you will
differently.
continue to help those in
But
need.
conceptually, though, like,
and
you know,
grow
there is a
ever
Nisi in there,
stronger in so
so
doing.
it could either be like a,
I shall endeavor to do
like
the
a, oh
same.
yeah, like I know how to do this fight
And
now.
if the 12
Or maybe it's like I
kind,
still
I
have
hope
no
one
idea,
day to
you know.
become Eorzea's sword
So,
in the darkness.
I don't know what fights like
As
immediately.
you are.
Like I actually know.
Come what may,
I have to go
you
back
may
and
rest
go
assured that I
through
will
some of those
not
old
be
fights
outdone
again.
by
They
the
definitely
Alpha.
become a blur to me over the course of time. Especially with like Omega, because I do
job,
not
kid.
remember half the Omega raids. Especially like the ones that are like later in the tiers. Like 012
When we
completely
next meet,
eludes me. I
I
do not
promise that I
remember.
will not disappoint
I mean,
you.
I know what the boss is, but what like what the mechanics are?
Till that day,
no
fare
clue
you
actually.
well, my friend.
Kafka's fun. I did
And
love me some
thank you
Kafka. People want him
from the
to be
bottom of my
used
heart.
in an ultimate, which I think is actually like a missed opportunity. But again, I don't think people actually know or have an idea yet, like what the One second. Oh, okay. Something like that. There it is. Well, yeah, so that's the theory,
Okay,
right?
bye.
So of course,
Okay,
conceptually,
bye.
it should be Shadowbringers because they skipped Stormblood story and then they went straight to Shadowbringers raids. So that's a possibility for sure.
I made it up.
And again, I'm
What are you shining
I
from?
actually like don't have an
The
immediate
random
answer.
phoenix
So I
that's
have my
all
own
fecked up
theories.
in the middle
My various
is
theories
just-
will certainly
You need a
point
woman.
in the direction of like why
Alright, so you
it'll
wanna know
be a
why
Shadowbringers
these two are
Ultimate,
torturing me, chat?
but also
If you're new to the
why
game,
it'll
you
be
would not have had access to this. But don't worry.
a specific
I'll
boss
fill in the
fight as
blanks.
well in turn.
Don't even worry
So
about it.
that's the
I'll show you
other challenge, right?
exactly
So
why
yeah, I
you're
think
doing this
Shadowbringers
to
Ultimate
me, and why that
of story mode
whole
will be the one that's
situation
used.
was upsetting.
In my mind,
Take
it's
a
going to
walk with me,
be
will you?
Warrior of Light.
By the way,
Hades will
10
also be involved in the fight, but I feel like it'll just somehow gravitate more so towards Warrior of Light.
Names.
I
know who
And
did,
again, that's
but
only just kind of theoretically
that's the
looking
worst
at the
advice I think
pieces
I've
of
ever
details
gotten in this
I've
whole game.
noticed,
I've gotten some bad advice.
but it's
That-
also
that tops the
uncertain.
list. By
So,
far, number one,
if I can
no
actually
contest
like
without a
log
doubt.
in real quick. I'm logged in actually. Here you go. So the immediate thing that I
Yeah, no, that's
the
crazy.
first thing
It's
I
kinda
noticed
crazy to tell someone that they shouldn't do
was
the mind
when I
recoils.
came to look at the crafter weapons.
Do me a favor.
Right.
If you follow me and you're a fan
So-
of like the stuff that I do online, never tell another
Like
person.
that was my
to skip the
biggest.
binding coil
Oh yeah,
part.
I also play on controller. Yeah.
If they
I have a
ask you
PS5
if you
controller.
should do that series, you tell them
Um,
yes. Tell them it's
The
fine
biggest
to
hint for
run
me
them
was
unsynced,
that
but do
there
not
is a
skip
very
cutscenes.
fancy glowy
Very
Hades
important.
weapon, which looks really cool.
Oh
You know.
my god. All right. I'll see
However,
if we
there
can
isn't
find
one
it.
for Warrior of Light, and they skipped it because when you look at the
It
actual
would've
order of
been
the release of the fights,
seasonal, right?
you know,
Seasonal events.
it's Titania and then
It's not
Hades,
here.
then
Can I
Ruby,
not watch
then
it?
Sea Sacrifice, and then Emerald, and then they skipped it. So that's my
I feel
first.
like I should be able to watch
That's the
it.
first hit in my mind
Maybe I
that's
didn't
saying
do
like,
it on
oh,
Rain. Hold on, let's take a
it's
look.
gonna be Warrior of Light, or at least it's gonna use his weapon, right? That's
No,
the
I
first hint that I told
definitely did.
myself, and then
It's here.
the second hint that I paid attention to actually is me coming to Yulmore. So when I came to Yulmore, I wanted to like
wonder where it is.
specifically investigate what the weapons look like, and then I kind of got like the second hint to myself. It's like, oh, it has to be. And so
Can I
to kind of
not
use the dance
inflict
weapons as an
emotional
example,
damage?
they have like that. They have like this.
Like I thought that I could.
Well, it's gonna be hard because my character's kind of like moving, but let me see actually. Like, if you kind of see the like
This
that
one?
like little rustic looking detail You know? Yeah, so these are the weapons that I think that they'll use. And I think that's the big key point too. The Hades weapons are visually not the most appealing to a lot of players. And I think that's why I like that gun looks insane, you know. Maybe with a glow it'll look kind of cool. But I will heavily imply that the weapons can be figured out by simply just coming to the vendors that you think that they ultimately be based off of. So I already immediately knew which weapon they would use. They revealed it was Fru already, which is great. But when I came here and the first thing I saw was that Pictomancer had a brush, I was like, oh, they're using this weapon. You know what I mean? Even when Omega was used for its ultimate, there wasn't a reveal for it. But when I checked the weapons, I was like, oh, Reaper has a weapon. That's, you know, like that's an interesting detail. And then of course it made sense that it would just be used for the ultimate, and then there you have it. So the thing is that, like, I will say, if you want like a hint as a check thing, if you check these vendors, Canadian stores for Uwu and Yukab, I actually have. Me having the backstory. There is something about that actually. But yeah, like for me, you know, since Shadowbringers has jobs that were newest for Gunbreaker and Dancer, there is no Reaper Sage Viper Picto. So I would literally just come here and look and check if there's a Reaper weapon. If there is a Reaper weapon, you automatically know that they're doing something with that weapon class to make like a Reaper weapon, for example. You know what I mean? Now the problem is that I check Warrior of Light and there is no Reaper weapon yet. So I think next patch, I'm going to come back here again and I'm going to check, is there like a Reaper Scythe of Light? And if there is, then it's like, okay, well, now it's gotta be this. So yeah. But when it comes to dance weapons and Yukon weapons for Dancer and everything, like Gunbreaker, you know, obviously those jobs are missing. Just watch. Which, I'll pause to again, because I don't know how fast whoever this is went through the there's a rumor that I've heard, and I will not. I will say, don't take my words and tell the world. I cannot confirm it. I've only heard a rumor, but there's a rumor that Uwu is the next ultimate. You know how there's already top weapons for Viper and Pictomancer, which kind of like they surprised a lot of people because it's like, oh, that's an old ultimate. Like what? So the idea is that they have actually mentioned that they plan to bring back old ultimate weapons for newer jobs, which will be a very appealing thing for like a lot of players, which is great. And every year the Rising happens. It's unclear as to when. This is a world that exists, but it is indicated at least to a degree that it's like what it is. So I heard from somebody, like a person said, hey, like there's something called like an ultimate, you know, Gunblade, ultimate something Gunblade, or ultimate something weapon, whatever, like Scythe. And it's like, oh, what? And the implication is that it's actually going to be for Uwu, because it wasn't Dreadworm, it was just like ultimate. Because like the weapons for Uwu are specifically just called like something Ultima. So there is apparently like a if truth be told, it hasn't always been easy. Like I don't know what the weapon's called, but for which job it was. There was a job. I don't remember which job it was actually. Now I think about it. I'm forgetting the word. But it had Ultima at the end, so the implication is that it is for Uwu. So I mean, theoretically, potentially the next patch we'll get Uwu weapons, which obviously is like super copium, right? Like, there's nothing that confirms it. You're not gonna know until you log in, and then you just see people running around with Dancer chakrams from Uwu, and you're like, how? When did this come out? Oh, like just now? That's crazy. Okay, cool. I have to go to Uwu and go get those, right? So I think that's the idea. But yeah, so and yeah, you know, for sure, like you can also like for me, what I'm doing, or at least I'm gonna start trying to do, is just if there's an ultimate I can clear that's an older one, I'd like to just hold as many extra totems as possible in case they ever drop those weapons. Is that a Highlander waifu? That's a rare breed. Yes, this is in High Azure. Yes, I am in fact a Highlander. Yeah, we like the human race in this game. Also, so, but yeah, so I think that's the idea, and like we'll see though, you know, and like me too. I will absolutely always hold hope as an idea that there could potentially be a case scenario that like we get like a thing, because I will absolutely be very happy if I can get a Gunbreaker Uwu weapon or a Gunbreaker Yuka weapon, you know, or even for other jobs too, because again, like we're you know. There is a high possibility that come 8.0 we're going to get like 2 more, you know what I mean? So And again, those 2 jobs will need to get through weapons and then whatever the next ultimate weapon is, you know what I mean? So, yeah. No judgment. I'm a max small or female.
Fantastic.
Oh, I mean, yo,
The
whatever you do your
commercials
thing.
are done.
The thing is, like, for me, people, I will say people like
Can we just run
Fantasia,
this
like, a
back a
lot,
few more
or
minutes?
sometimes, like, rarely, or, like, not
told
at
Chad I
all.
was fine.
I've
Wait.
never, ever spent,
If I
this has been
was
my
late, I
character
am.
for 10 years. Like, I've had the same character design
'Cause
for,
y'all just
like, a
not gonna
whole
hurt me in
decade,
public.
if not even longer.
And
Like,
now
I
understand
don't,
why I'm
I have no interest in ever, but again, like,
Let me
you know,
finish reading.
you like what you like, and it doesn't matter.
back it up a
So,
little bit. For
yeah,
you.
I don't know. I just kind of always
Homies.
enjoyed, this character has always appealed to me, like, the most out of all of them. So, and then
By
I was
now, it must
initially
have
like a
regaled-
Dragoon main,
it must have been regaled with tens of
and
thousands
all
of
my outfits kind of
details,
like do
usually
that.
shared
So,
with a
yeah.
smile.
Guys,
But even if it is with a frown, you
oh
tell
yes,
me that
please,
you're
definitely get some
enjoying
rest.
yourself.
Well, job well done today, but most importantly, take
It is
care of
no
yourself
exaggeration
and
to
rest
say
well
I
and
derive
have a
all of my
good
driving
morning,
force
if
from
anything.
you
So
all.
thank you for hanging out
From
with
the
me today, and
bottom
of
of
course,
my
and
heart, I
you know,
thank
I'll see you tomorrow if anything. We go back in there and we go further. And yeah, and again, if you have any questions, just like let me know. I mean,
Ours
if
is
I'm
an
sure Elena
unending
and
journey,
other people can answer
and
too, but I
nothing
mean, I'm
would
happy
make
to
me
also be a
happier
resource as well.
than
So
if we
yeah,
could
you know.
keep walking it together.
It's awesome. I can take it from my
As you make your
Makoti
way,
and stuff
we
from my aura.
promise that we will
That's
ever
great though,
be
you
at
know.
your
I mean, I'm
side.
glad that you found something that you enjoyed, you
Marching
know.
step by step.
I've definitely tried to
Now,
like make
the
an
time
alt,
has
for
come
example,
this
out of
vision to end.
curiosity, like, oh, like maybe I'll
Time for
like
your
this
eyes
race or
to
whatever.
open from this waking moment.
Yeah, good night, girl. Take care. So I've tried to make auras,
Much
and
time has
I
passed
just
since the world
the
was reborn from ashes.
some
Countless souls have
characters
made
look
this place
really
their
really
home.
good. I
Every
will
single one of them
absolutely
has left
agree.
an
I
indelible
look at a
mark
character and I'm like,
upon
damn, that character actually looks really cool. You know, like glam wise or just like design wise with the race in mind. But you can never permanently make me change out of a Highlander.
I'ma cry.
I've
Bro,
even
I
like
hurt my own
considered it,
feelings. This is
like,
not
oh, like I
having the
wonder if I
impact I
would,
wanted
because
it to have.
I remember when Shadowbringers first released Vieira's,
That hurt my feelings.
I made a Vieira,
Together we have built this world.
and
it is
I
our
maxed the
sincere
Vieira
hope that
out,
we shall
like
continue
max
to
level
do so
everything, and I
for many
still was
years to
like,
come.
no, like I can't change it. I did, however,
So
do
please be
ultimates and
safe
raiding
and
with that
well.
character,
May you
but I
ever
was still
walk
too
in the
attached
light
to
of
the
Christ.
main characters that were like each other with it. So yeah, I still ultimate reserve, but I'm on Sarg, so it's hard to make another character. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people are also hoping to like make that jump as well, so I don't really blame you, because like me, I'm on like this character is on Ultros on Primal, and for me,
So,
like
yeah,
if I have alts,
every year,
I literally just copy and paste the same
Yoshi
character
P
on those
goes out of
servers,
his
but I'll
way
change like the hair color or like that kind of thing.
to say thank you to
And
us.
that's usually what I gravitate
The
towards.
lines
So
that
yeah,
get put into the game.
because my Ether
are
character,
written by
although it's
him.
temporary,
That's his
same exact
literal-
character
he
design,
sits
just
down
brown hair,
every
literally.
year
That's the
and
only
writes us
difference.
a thank you, bro.
However, I got hilariously given like a donation to
And
use a
I don't know
Fantasia and
what
turn
it
it
was
into a bun
about
boy.
that
So right now it's a bun
particular
boy,
quest
which
in
is
that particular year,
fine,
but it
because I
meant a
am
lot to
changing
me
that
as is.
very
And
soon.
so when I got on that
They
airship
told me
and
that I
man
can
said
change
thank
out
you
of
to
it
me, and then a phoenix popped
until
up,
I
was like, oh,
complete
this is
Dawn
really
Trail
sweet.
with
I'm
like
super,
another
like,
character,
I'm feeling really
which I'm like,
emotional. This is good.
all right.
I
And then they
didn't
told me I had to start
know.
from the beginning. And this is what, today's Sunday going into
I
Monday.
didn't
I started that
know.
character last Tuesday, and I'm already at the end of Shadowbringers. So I'm trying to like reacquire my character. It was a fun bit though. I enjoyed the bun boy at the time.
That hurt my goddamn
but
feelings,
yeah.
bro.
Oh, I forgot
didn't
to
know
s-
why
I
felt
literally
so
forgot that I had her in the
emotional about that,
background.
and why everybody else has said that they
Sorry,
saw
in
that
case you're
and
like, what the who's
cried.
talking? Yeah,
I
I'm watching
heard
this
from people,
girl
I saw that and I
stream.
cried. I was
She my
crying.
friend.
It was okay,
She's
it was
going
really
through the
emotional. I
old
guess you're
raids
just,
story mode
kinda
for the first time
sensitive.
ever, so she
I
was
got it.
unsure
Makes
about
sense,
what's
you
going
know,
on.
you're really touched. You spend a lot of time
But
here.
honestly,
you
I think I'm gonna
friends
just,
here. The game may have
like,
changed your life. You may have been on a
I'll
different
go
kind
over
of
there if
path
anything.
before you started
So,
playing 14.
but yeah,
I
we
know
were
I
kind of
was.
just enjoying ourselves. But yeah,
I
we were
was a
doing
toxic Smite
the,
player. Do you
we
know
were
how
actually like doing
angry Smite
tea and
players are?
teaching tea to homies, and it was actually like a really fun time. So
I started.
I like really enjoyed watching everyone kind of go through raids. It was actually a hilariously fun time. So Bumboys are sussy. I keep on getting hit on when I walk into Limsa because they don't read my adventure plate, which says I'm a guy. Hey, listen, I understand that because it doesn't happen to me, thankfully, but people definitely ask me to crush them with my Thylander also, and then I'm like, no, bro. And then they're like, oh, I'm so sorry, and I'm like, you know, yeah, but it's okay. I won't hold you. It happens. However, like, get out of here, bro. So, yeah, so like, what's today, Sunday? Yeah, oh my god. So last night, I was up until like, oh my god, like 4:30 in the morning. We were like, I went out to dinner with friends, and then I got back home, and then we were actually like teaching people how to like mechanics and fight and get their feet wet into raiding, because I know a lot of people who are like very new into it and they want to like learn and actually learn from like veterans. So they, I don't know why me, but then, you know, they asked me questions about how to raid. Anyways, eventually we went down like this weird pathway of just like basically going to Balmung, because there's like this whole beach party thing or something on like Materia, I guess, and it was empty on Balmung for like a while, so we were like, oh, like I wonder who's still here, and then we just ended up kind of navigating around that area, and I forget like the kind of place that Balmung is. I'm just like, oh, yeah, which is fine. I don't really care, but I don't spend time in Balmung. But I was also like, oh yeah, I forgot that people actually like do that there. Waiting to raid until I complete all streams. I'm a tank main, and apparently I'm in high demand. Yeah, I mean, I would say that support is the biggest in-demand role, and I understand that too because I also am a tank main. So, but I usually just try to play and flex to anything that is of like demand, at least in the moment. But yeah, I also am I main Gunbreaker out of all tanks, but I also play. I mean, I play everything in this game. I enjoy being able to just like pick a job at random and just spin the wheel and then just like I'm playing that. But I won't. I'm a really bad healer though, so I try to digest away a little bit from healing. I can do it. It's just not gonna be. It'll take me a while to figure it out. So yeah. But yeah. So. I mean, it looked like. But yeah, I'm waiting for it to no. A few people wanted me to do Savage Ultimate content. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, you know. Like, I like when I prepare on Dark Knight myself. Yeah, I mean, again, I think the cool thing is that you just enjoy what you enjoy, right? So I think that as long as you kind of find that appeal for yourself, then there's no job in this game that's like bad or like weird to play. So you know, you just kind of just enjoy what you enjoy, you know. I think that's all it boils down to. So, but yeah, I'm not for Warriors versus cheesy. No, I mean, I honestly I will say that Warrior is actually like one of the more difficult tanks to play if you're trying doing like you know, Savage and Ultimate content, honestly. So one second, I gotta do this. Oh, I know. Alright, fine. Where are we going? But yeah. Oh, for dungeons. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, again, same thing, though. Like, yeah. I mean, I think that, like, whatever job kind of appeals in one way, shape, and form, like, you know. So. Oh, interesting, actually. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's just like a bunch of jobs that you can try to get yourself into and play and that sort of thing too. So yeah, you know, I don't know, whatever they kind of. I think like whatever goes on. So yeah, you know. I mean, again, I think that once you start getting into raiding and ultimates, you kind of also find what you enjoy and what you really want to get into, and I think also you'll start to learn for yourself as well how your jobs play, and I think you'll eventually also pick something that you're like, oh yeah, like I kind of like Warrior or Paladin or Dark Knight or Gunbreaker or like whatever, you know. And like that's how I am as well. Like I will also kind of pick and choose based off of whatever is like on demand. So like for me personally, I will play Warrior 9 times out of 10 if I'm trying to like main tank, but I think that Warrior has been dethroned as like the main tank job kind of thing, so there's that too. And then so yeah, you know. But once I started making my own tank stuff, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play like just gonna play like Gunbreaker, and then I kind of just like stuck with it. That's cool. Okay. 1 second. But yeah, so again, if you're enjoying the game, keep playing the game, do your thing, have fun, and then of course, like you know, I want to eventually flex on whatever I want as well, but I'm not there yet. Yeah, for sure. Why is he? Oh, why is she yelling at me? Oh God. Anyways, I don't care for DPS too much. Has a few jobs. Well, I mean, I think that once you get to a point in time where like your job stuff becomes indicative of your damage, that'll definitely come into play. So yeah, you know, I mean, I think it just depends, because certain fights like Ultimates and Savage Rating will absolutely require you to DPS and figure it out, even as a tank player. But again, that'll also come into play once you actually get there and like start trying to figure it out, you know. That's the fun part about the whole game too, is like figuring out like how do you maximize your efficiency. But again, it always takes time and effort, so. And like I have that same affectation as well in what I do. Also, sorry if anybody's kind of like confused, we're double rating outward. So, anywho, we're gonna go support a small streamer real quick and then go do our thing. So, thank you for watching and tuning in. You know, yeah, it's 3 in the morning right now, and also it's gonna be Monday tomorrow, and also the last day of June, dude. That's scary, actually. Like, oh my God. But, listen, everyone. I hope everyone had fun doing some grinding, and we did some tea today. We're doing tea again tomorrow. We'll be live again like 7:30ish, something like that. It'd be a whole fun idea here, so I'm looking forward to it, honestly. So, but I gotta wait here and watch until this like person pulls out the thingy. But yeah, you know, we got content to do for sure, as always. It'll be a grand old time. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Anyways. But bro, what's she? She's like doing this whole like outro thing. Anywho, if you have any questions about how to like tank or job or anything, like I said, like I'll try and be as like helpful of a resource as I can. I'm not the best player in the world, but I think I feel like my veterancy has been put into question a lot. People are like, oh yeah, like Sessiion knows the answer, and it's like, sure, I'll try, but yeah, you know. So I think that's the idea. Fingers crossed. And so there you go. Yeah, she's just yapping, bro. I love her though. She called me a house cat. Alright, anyways. But yeah, thank you for hanging out and tuning in today. And of course, we will be back tomorrow. I do not know what the plan is, but we'll definitely figure that out when we get there. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Rest well. Take care. Sweet dreams. Have a good night. And of course, you know, I'll see you